Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. 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 Mama, take these guns from me. I can't shoot them anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, guys. Hey, Jeremy, real quick. Our instructor is Jeremy.
Yes.
And then we got Mike. Raise your hand. Mike and Joe. I'm Daryl. This is Garth, and this is Don. Woo-hoo! Thanks for letting us play here today. I gotta get my cane.
All right. I had to force this gentleman up here, but I want to give the great introduction of our fearless leader, our president, Jason Steiner, who has started and founded Herostock. I make him do this, but he's going to give us a brief story behind what started Herostock and what brought us all here this evening.
Hey, thanks everybody for coming out. Herostock started as a night for veterans to hang out. That's all it was ever going to be. Fast forward 2.5 years, and we've been invited to 31 different states to do this. It's grown really fast because of a lot of people around here that have supported what we're doing. We've got some great musicians coming up tonight. Same deal. They've supported everything we've done. Guitars for Vets, huge backer of what we're doing. It's been incredible watching the growth, and we can't wait to see next 5 years. So thank you guys for coming out.
We appreciate you guys. We're going to invite our good friend Mike Ponder to the stage so we can do the national anthem.
Mike.
Could y'all please rise? If we get you to rise, get on your feet real quick. Thank you. Oh, say, can you see by the the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Hoorah!
Thank you, Mike. So we have a few things, like I said, going on this evening. We have a couple games and stuff going on, but one of the games that we do have going on is to raise money for both Herostock, but also for one of the nonprofits that we have here this evening. So we set up a game that we're going to be playing all evening, and it's basically, it's back there with Tim. It's the bag game. It's the bag of cash. We have a gold star bag toss game set up, and what we're going to do is you buy chances to win, tossing your bags, and when a third of the money, let me backtrack. So the game, a third of the money is going to go to Herostock. A third of the money raised is going to go to one of the nonprofits here. And you buy chances to win, you toss the bags, and all the money goes into the pot. So once somebody makes that game or makes it in the hole, that winner gets a third of the pot. So a third goes to the winner who makes it, a third goes to one of the nonprofits that are here that the winner gets to choose, and a third gets to go to Herostock. So this is a brand new game that we wanted to start, something we could do to raise money for the nonprofits that are here with us. So if anybody gets in on this game, the money is going to continue to add up throughout the evening until somebody makes it. When somebody makes it, we're going to start over. So we'll suck nonprofits throughout the evening. Hopefully we can raise some money for both Herostock and some of the nonprofits here. So please see Tim in the back. Yes, and we are starting the pot at $100 right now. So we're going to start the pot at $100. You guys want to chip in and throw some bags, get over there and get your chance to win. We also have some writers rounds going on this evening. We have some amazing talent. We have veterans from both Army, Marines, Navy, Air Force that are going to be playing this evening. Men and women, heroes who have served our country and are here to bless the stage and share their talents with all of us here tonight. Again, we thank you guys for coming out. We're going to enjoy some music. We're going to share some good times. We're going to meet new friends, and we just look forward to spending the evening with everybody. So thank you.
Parking lots, honky tonks, fields and back roads. They come alive on Friday nights. Don't shut down till them rooster crows. It's just a rule right on rockin'. I don't ever see it stopping. Got them good old boys humming on, yeah. And it's spinning every dollar, make them hoop and make them holler. Ooh, it's how we do it up in here. pipes, long neck bottles iced down. That's all you need, that's a recipe to do it a big little town. It's just a rule out of rockin', I don't ever see it stopping. Got them good old boys hopping on, yeah. And it's spinning every dollar, make 'em hoop and make 'em holler. Woo-hoo, that's how we do it up in here. Chicks, trucks, and beer. Come on. Get 'em, son. Go forward, tell 'em how we roll. Short skirts, chrome and dirt, long legs, pony kegs, loving on the tailgate, Friday night. Yeah, it's a rule around a rocket. I don't ever see it stopping. Got them good old boys hopping, oh yeah. And it's spinning every dollar, make 'em hoop and make 'em holler. Woo-hoo, shall we do it up in here? Chicks, trucks, and beer. Chicks, trucks, and beer. Come on.
If you get chicks and you got trucks and you got beer and you got us, you can't have kids, son, if you want speed. And when we come home, all we need.
Them chicks, trucks, and beer.
That's how we move around here every night.
Chicks, trucks, and beer.
Keep it country, but we keep it real tight.
Them chicks, trucks, and beer.
That's all we know.
Chicks, trucks, and
Come
beer.
on, let's take it down the dirt road.
Ice cold beer. Come on.
They done let country come to town, y'all. Or maybe town came to country.
I used a broomstick for guitar on my parents' king-size bed. I was up there in the bright lights, taking solos and turning heads. And I toured the world right there in the back of Mama's van. I put my headphones on, closed my eyes, and I counted off the band. 'Cause if it happened for Waylon, Willie ain't the king. One of these days, luck's gonna shine a little light on me. It's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know it's gonna shine on me. It's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know it's gonna shine on me. The first time that I fell in love was gonna be my last. But I found out the hard way some strings don't stay attached. And I've had my heart broken now, but somehow it still beats. I just pick up all the pieces and put them right back on my sleeve. 'Cause if it happened for my parents, for Johnny and Jim, one of these days love's gonna shine on me too. It's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know it's gonna shine on me. It's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know it's gonna shine on me. Oh, it's gonna shine on me. Halfway up the mountain, it's always higher than it seems. Some days it feels impossible just chasing down this stream. But if it happened for David, he'd brought Goliath to his knees. One day heaven's light, it's gonna shine on the sunlight. It's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know it's gonna shine on shine on me, it's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know it's gonna shine on me. Oh, yeah, it's gonna shine on me. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know. You're the only one in the world I want to talk to right now. The only one to pick me up on a night like this. And I know you'll be the first thing on my mind in the morning. Oh, sober or drunk, you're the one that I just miss. I said I wouldn't call, we said we wouldn't talk at all. It always ends bad, but I'm looking at my phone, and if you're not alone, I don't think I could take that. Cause I'm drunk at a bar at 2 a.m. and I just wanna talk to my best friend. I said I wouldn't call, we said we wouldn't talk at all. But right now, all I wanna do is hear your voice. Pretend it doesn't hurt like hell. Drink some wine and talk about the past and not go 10 steps back. But breakups don't work like that. Bought a drink for a girl and I got her number. Even thought about walking her out that door. The only thing that came close to you was her perfume. Got me wondering what we gave it all up for. I said I wouldn't call, we said we wouldn't talk at all. It always ends bad, but I'm looking at my phone, and if you're not alone, I don't think I can take that. Cause I'm drunk at a bar at 2 a.m. and I just wanna talk to my best friend. I said I wouldn't call, we said we wouldn't talk at all. But right now, all I wanna do is hear your voice. Pretend it doesn't hurt like hell. Drink some wine and talk about the past and not go 10 steps back. But breakups don't work like that. Oh no, oh no. I should be moving on, you should be moving on, baby. Cause I said I wouldn't call, we said we wouldn't talk at all. It always ends bad, but I'm looking at my phone, and if you're not alone, I don't think I can take that. Cause I'm drunk at a bar at 2 a.m. and I just wanna talk to my best friend. I said I wouldn't call, we said we wouldn't talk at all. But right now, all I wanna do is hear your voice. Pretend it doesn't hurt like hell. Drink some wine and talk about the past and not go 10 steps back. But breakups don't work like that. Tonka trucks and G.I. Joes, jumping those hills with Luke and Bo. Plastic cap guns and a swimming hole. Don't get no dirt on your church clothes. Win or lose, we cheer for the Braves. 10% in the offering play. Sunday chicken and a NASCAR race. Sure be nice to get back to that place. There was dirt on Daddy's clothes. Putting that bacon on Mama's stove dog barking in the yard and a truck we don't know. All we had was us. Had a little bitty house and a lot of love. We had it all when we didn't have much.
Check, check, check.
2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Dude, I'm loving that. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good with that too on the monitor. I think that'll be good for me.
You can give me a little bit more guitar in the wedge, please. Take it down just a smidge. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's perfect. I love walking on stage when sound works out. That is amazing. Thank you, buddy. Are we going left to right or right to left?
Alphabetical.
You want me to start?
I'm just happy to be here.
Alphabetical left to right.
Check, check.
That's what we do in the military, man. It's like the first one to ask, you get to go first, right?
Yep. Are we wearing helmets?
Yes.
Yeah.
I could use more of me for guitar. A little more guitar. There you go.
One more.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, hey.
Check, check.
Check, check, check. 2,
Check,
1, 2. We're playing the check song. Check yes or no.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
It's Andrew Farr.
we want to welcome the next gentleman up on the stage. We have Sean Russell, an Army veteran. We have Derek Stoner, who's also an Army veteran. We have Mike Malachias Gaskin, who is also an Army veteran. And we have the only Marine Corps veteran on stage right now is Chris Turner. We want to thank you guys.
We'll allow it. That's I got jokes for days, man, but I won't crack them right now because we're sitting out here trying to have a good time. How you guys doing, man? My name's Chris Turner. Thank you guys for having me out. Thanks to Jesse, Natasha, Jason Steiner, Shannon Book, everybody who booked us for this event, man. It's a really cool event, and appreciate you guys having us. So I'm going to start this off with a song that I had back in I think it was 2020, 2021, and we had a lot of publicity on it, man. It's a really cool song, so I hope you guys enjoy it. So here we go. Life gets hard sometimes, it's a daily grind. It's almost enough to make you lose your mind just when you get a good grip. Slips right through your fingers, finally, little honey, then you're pulling out the stingers. Woo-hoo! We work hard to make $1 just to keep our head above water. One day we're soaking up the sun, sailing in the breeze, drinking margaritas and kicking up our feet. Then we start thinking we're sinking, we can't plug all the holes. Went around in circles trying to keep the world afloat. Ain't we all in the same boat? Takes all I got in the bank just to fill up my tank, cause every check I write could be a boomerang. Yeah, that weatherman's talking, but that don't mean nothing, cause you can never tell when that hard rain's a-coming. Woo-hoo! We rob Peter to play Paul. Ain't that blue collar choking us all? One day we're soaking up the sun, sailing in the breeze, drinking margaritas and can't get up our feet. Then we start thinking we're sinking, we can't plug all the holes. Run around in circles trying to keep the world afloat. Ain't we all in the same boat? Hell, we all need a little help and love. When that water gets rough and days, when those clouds get dark and gloomy, we're just trying to keep it all between the buoys. And we're soaking up the sun, sailing in the breeze, drinking margaritas, ain't worried about a thing. Next time you're thinking you're sinking, you can't plug all the holes. Run around in circles trying to keep the world afloat. Ain't we all in the same boat? Ain't we all in the same boat? Y'all give it up for my buddy Sean coming up next, man.
Well done, Chris. So my name is Sean Russell from Fort Worth, Texas. I'm really glad to be here. Honored to be here and sing this song for you. When I was in Nashville the first time, went to a conference, and they said something that stuck with me. I honestly forgot everything else except this, which is just great songs are not written, that they are rewritten. And this is a song I rewrote at least twice. So
true story.
Well, I have judged many and I have loved a few. I abstained from all, still I'm nothing like you. And tonight, I tried to get clean from the outside in, but I still don't get to my dirtiest sin. And tonight, you're calling me out. You're calling me out. It's bringing me down. You're calling me out. Well, I've tried religion, I go to church too, but I still don't change, and I still don't know you. Tonight, you're calling me out. You're calling me out. It's bringing me down. You're calling me out. But I don't like faking. I wanna see through. There's two versions of me, neither one is like you. And you're calling me out, and you're saying it's time to turn around, around. You're calling me out. You're calling me out. It's bringing me down. You're calling me out. It's bringing me down. You're calling me out.
Yeah, y'all give it up for Sean, buddy. Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about. Love that
That
stuff.
was awesome.
Thank you. I guess I haven't sat down and sang in a while. I was squirming in my seat trying to push the air out.
Dude, I sat down in this seat about fell out because I thought it was going to be bigger.
Yeah.
But I love it because it's just like it's all about where it started from, right?
Yes.
What do you got, Doc?
All right, I'm gonna tell you a story about a young man who wants to join the military.
Hoorah! Hua? Sorry.
Ura?
Hua?
Running around on the playground, playing hobby guys with all of his friends. It's all the time, it's on his mind. Already knows what he wants to be. Wants to grow up and serve his country. All the time, on his mind. When will it be his time? His turn to hold the line. This is buried in his bones. He can't see it in his future. He knew it so long ago. As fate meets destiny, leaving footprints on his journey. This is his legacy. Running around all the roadblocks, jumping through all their hoops. It's almost time, it's on his mind. Summertime and he's turned 18. Recruiters coming over to meet his family. It's almost time, it's on his mind. When will it be his time? His turn to hold the line. This is buried in his bones. He can't see it in his future. He knew it so long ago. As fate meets destiny, leaving footprints on his journey. This is his legacy. This meets destiny, leaving footprints on his journey. This is his legacy. This is buried in his bones. He can't see it in his future. He knew it so long ago. As fate meets destiny, leaving footprints on his journey. This is his legacy.
Y'all give it up for Doc, man. I know Guitars for Vets is one of the sponsors here, man, but Doc is living proof of what Guitar for Vets can do for somebody, man.
So right back there, Pat McGuire is the man. He's the coordinator for the Nashville chapter. I've been a musician off and on 30 years as a vocalist, as a front man, things like that. And I got to a point where I realized that, I need to play guitar out of necessity. And I reached out to Guitars for Vets, and they got me into a chapter, and I did lessons, and it's just been one thing after another.
Welcome to Nashville.
So if you're a vet, go do it.
Darren, what you got, man?
Well, it's a little early for a drinking song, but hell, why not?
Did you just say a drinking song?
Yeah.
I'm all for a drinking song,
Yeah.
man. Let's hear it. Because as vets, that's what we do. It's just like whenever we get a trigger, it's like, let's drink.
That's right.
And
That's right.
it's a blessing and a curse.
It is. This is a kind of a true story that came from my wife. I was drinking one night and getting a little ornery, and she ended up stopping me cold in my tracks, pointing her finger at me and saying, "You're not going to waste a beer on me." And I knew right then she wrote a country song. So here it is.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've been known to leave the lights on all day. I may lose track of time and stay out a little bit too late. I've been caught on the kitchen floor in my muddy boots, but you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. Just last week I went and blew off a Wallery. I fell asleep right in the middle of the cocktail party. Now there's a whole lot of things that you might see me do, but you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. We can live around town doing all the girly things you like. I'll hold your hand, be your man, and show you where you can cry. When my town homestead no country shines on through, you know you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. I messed up big when I went and forgot your birthday. Now, honey, I'm sorry, but you know I can't always be perfect. So you can holler, yell, and scold me till your face turns blue, but you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. We can live around town doing all the girly things you like. I'll hold your hand, be your man, and I'll show you where you can cry. When my town homestead no country shines on through, you know you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. Now here we go. I woke up Sunday morning, it was round about noon. There was a letter on the table with some pictures from my honeymoon. She said, I took the doggy, don't you call me, and I'm taking the rest of the booze. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. Well, she said, go to jail or straight to hell, honey, I don't care. You can run around the house up and along in your underwear. I'm never gonna fall for another y'all fella with an attitude, and you ain't ever gonna catch me wasting beer on you. And she said, I ain't ever wasting beer on you. That's what she told me, y'all.
Attaboy.
Thank you.
Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
There's too many people who's cried over spilt milk, but we call it cried over spilt beer, right?
That's right.
I don't know where the country's heading. I ain't trying to get all political, but I think I'm in front of a crowd where I can sing this song, so I hope you guys enjoy it. So here we go. It's back in 2018, and a buddy of mine, hit writer in town, he sent it to me. He was like, hey, man, I want you to cut this song. I was like, okay, and then I listened to it. Oh, my God. So, if you ever wanted to make a statement, here it comes. Here we go. There's word out of Dallas. They're ripping off the callous. They ain't gonna take it no more. They've started a petition, got Texans on the mission, got half the state already on board. And yeah, they want out of the union, want to take back the Constitution, since Washington ain't using it these days. They want to start a little God-fearing, gun-toting, freedom-loving, dream-chasing, flag-waving place. And if that's the case, then I got a house for sale. I need to reroute my mail. I got a lot of folks to tell about where this country's headed. I'm going out like Paul Revere. Anybody who wants to hear, I'm gonna make it clear like Davy Crockett when he said this: y'all can go to hell. 'cause I'm going to Texas. I don't want to start a panic. It's like we're up on that Titanic, enjoying tea and crackers as we're going down. Like our own forefathers warned us, this freedom thing has torn us. Half of us just hate what we're all about. Yeah, there's no hiding their agenda. Can't wait to see the end of the home of the brave and land of the free. They're already right slamming, land grabbing, Jesus fighting, rewriting history. So come on, Texas, please, 'cause I got a house for sale. I need to reroute my mail. I got a lot of folks to tell about where this country's headed. I'm going out like Paul Revere for anybody who wants to hear. I'm gonna make it clear like David Crockett when he said this: y'all can go to hell, 'cause I'm going to Texas. A lot of us just waiting on go. Soon as Austin says it's so, somebody better tell Kamala there's one place not to mess with. The left can have the rest. 'Cause I'm going to Texas. Yeah, I'm going to Texas.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, just so you know, there's a seat next to me on the plane on the way back when I leave back to Texas if you want to go.
That's the reason I played it, because I knew you was from Texas. And I was like, the guy to my left's going to get it. A lot of people won't, but he will.
I feel like I'm coming up short now. I feel like I'm coming up short not singing. I don't have any great songs about
Texas. And that's the great thing about a song, man. It all starts with a song, and we all, as artists and singers and songwriters, man, it's always a song, man. So, yeah.
I got to stand up because pushing off that chair, I nearly fell off. It looked like
we had that conversation before the show.
All right, so this is a song for those of you who have spouses that have served and watched. I feel like the only job harder than being a vet or going out and serving is being the spouse and watching your loved ones go. I think if I had to choose between the two, I'd rather be the one going than the one staying back. But
that's right.
Yep.
This is a song I wrote about my wife, just about, just wanting to reflect some light back on her, So, it's, that's what it's about. The song's called Mirror Ball. Sometimes I can't seem to find my place. Sometimes I don't recognize my face. If this is the game that I wanna play it, it's your move, honey. I'm just sitting here waiting. I wanna be a mirror ball, reflecting your shine. You're a star, shooting star, shooting star. I'll spread your light around. Set my time to your heartbeat. I may not dance too good, but I can follow your feet. Tomorrow looks like Texas weather. Tonight we're gonna earn another feather, 'cause we own this night. We own this night. I wanna be a mirror ball, reflecting your shine. You're a star, shooting star, shooting star. I'll spread you light around. I wanna be a mirror ball, reflecting your shine. You're you're a star, shooting star, shooting star. I'll spread your light around. I'll spread your light around. She was born to be a 6-gun jet fighting race car driver. Daddy taught her how to drive a 5-speed fast. Sit on the back porch drinking slow southern whiskey. She don't like it when that whiskey gets a hold of me, 'cause it can really get a hold of me. I wanna be a mirror ball, reflecting your shine. You're a star, shooting star, shooting star. I'll spread your light around. I wanna be a mirror ball, reflecting your shine. You're a star, shooting star, shooting star. I'll spread your light around. I wanna be a mirror ball. I wanna be a mirror ball. I wanna be a mirror ball. I wanna be a mirror ball.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Attaboy, Sean.
There's no way the air was coming out sitting down on this wooden chair. It's got to have a direct pathway.
It's coming out, but it ain't coming out in the right direction. What you got, Doc?
So this next one, my wife actually wrote the lyrics to this back in the 90s. And then when we got married, I found this shoebox of like poems and pictures and all the things from our life. And I found these lyrics and I was kind of just reading them. And I was like, can I have these? She was like, no.
Word for a third.
Right? And I was like, no, I want these. And so, back in the day, we used to have these things. They're really cool. They're called pictures. You know what I mean? They're on our smartphones now, but we actually had these physical ones that you could put on your wall or your desk or, in your wallet. And when I was writing the album that I did a couple years ago, this song fit perfect because it kind of told that story of how, when we come home and our spouses have this picture of us, our loved ones have this picture of us of what we are like and who we are. And then we come home and we don't represent that picture anymore. You know what I mean? There's a difference. There's definitely a change that happens when you go downrange, go overseas. And so this song is about that. And in true 90s fashion, the name of this song is nowhere in the song. So this one's called Wallet Size.
That's when the best songs are written, brother.
Right?
Yes, sir.
When I see that picture without a frame, I see what was there still remains. The scars and the wounds and the words that burn. Lovers love, then she turned. See that picture without a frame, I see the harbored bit of pain. The eyes that once were so sincere to me turned into a glare that went right through me. I don't want to hear me cry. I couldn't stand to see you die. Oh, my picture without a frame. Every time I look, it takes me to those days I made you stray. My picture without a frame. Why'd you make it rain? When I see that picture without a frame, I see the heart that will never be the same. The smiles and the laughter were only a show, but the tears inside come and grow. I don't want to hear me cry. I couldn't stand to see you die. Oh, my picture without a frame. Every time I look, it takes me to those days what made you stray. My picture without a frame. Why'd you make it rain? When I see that picture without a frame, ghost of you, reveal your name. The words you whispered just weren't true, and I guess you'll never know who was who. I don't want to hear me cry. I couldn't stand to see you die. Oh, my picture without a frame. Every time I look, it takes me to those days. Made you stray. My picture without a frame. Why'd you make it rain? I can still feel the rain.
Yes, sir. Y'all get it for Doc Gaskins, man.
Thank you.
My guy. Come on, D. What you got, man?
Well, I tell you what, Chris, I wasn't going to play this song today, but
you got to play it
after the last one that you played. I figured, hey, I'll just send it.
There's no filter tonight, man. I promise you. Yeah.
This is a song that I was on a brand new album of mine that came out last Friday. It's full of my own opinions. If you don't agree with them, that's fine. You don't have to hate me. This one's called "Are You Blind?" Are you blind? Can't you see what they're trying on you and me? Are you blind? Wake up, man. It's high time we made a stand. So draw the line. The truth's not crime. Are you blind? We got a border with an open sign. They bring them on in and give them yours and mine. Say, here's your check, yeah, you're set, ready to go. Check back with us in a year or so. Feel free to go wherever you'd like. Just stay away from the people whose collars are white. Are you blind? Right is now wrong, and so are you. If you dare stand for red, white, and blue, we're supposed to cheer for a he that thinks he's a she. While old glory flies, it takes a knee. I don't know about you, but I've had enough of pleading the fifth and keeping my mouth shut. Are you blind? Attaboy. Are you blind? Can't you see what they're trying on you and me? Are you blind? Wake up, man. It's high time we made a stand. So draw the line. The truth's not a crime. Are you blind? They say COVID is coming back, so put on your mask and accept the fact. Can't you remember the bang-up job we did? Yeah, the first time around, how we protected your kids. As for me, I think I'll just stay up in these hills. You can keep your shot, you can have your pills, I'm not blind. Well, are you blind? Can't you see the shit they're pulling on you and me? Are you blind? Wake up, man. It's high time we made a stand. So draw the line. We're running out of time, brother. Are you blind? Yes, sir!
My God.
Nobody threw anything at me.
Dude, I wasn't trying to be political, but damn.
Yeah, that was just way off the board.
I know,
Great way in front of that kind of crowd, right?
We can say anything now.
Yeah, I know, right? This is like
Filter's open.
The table's open, yeah.
I'm getting Atlanta and Dallas. Yeah, having a good time. Thank you. I'm part of a label group now that's all veteran owned, man, and guy who started, his name's Stephen Cochran. I'm with Label 22, and I've been in town for about 10, 12, 13 years. Dude, you made it. What's up, Bobby? Bobby's part of Label 22 over here to my right. It's good to see you, brother. How's your mama? She good? That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, the fact that you said squared away, I know who you are.
Right.
So we can all sit up here on this stage and play original songs, and I'll do it all night long, but every time I take a stage and play a writer's round, I always love to play, you know, like one song that influenced me in my life. And I'll tell you a quick story. I started playing guitar when I was in the Marine Corps, and me and my best friend, whenever I got back, we just started going around bonfires and playing songs and whatnot, and had a great time doing it. Well, he died in 2015 from cancer, and his son showed up on my doorstep one Christmas and said, "Hey, my dad would only want you to have this, and this is the only guitar that I play because this is the guitar that he played, right?" So this is the song that we always played around the campfire, and I actually ended up cutting it in 2018, and it's by two of my favorite songwriters in town, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Here we go. He's from Kentucky, but it sounds like a Texas song. There ought to be a town somewhere named for how I feel. Yeah, I could be the mayor down there and say, "Welcome to Sorryville." It wouldn't be on the map nowhere, you might say that it don't exist. If you make enough wrong turns, it'd be hard to miss. There ought to be a brick somewhere they can dedicate to me. I probably come to the ceremony with a can of gasoline. Yeah, I'd walk on over to the other side, and there I'd light a match. I'd sit and stare through the smoky flames, wondering how I'm gonna get back. And why do I do the things I do? Was I born this way? Am I self-made fool? I shoot the lights and I curse the dark. I need your love, but I break your heart. And I know the words that'll bring you back, but I don't say nothing as I watch you back. Had to work to be the jerk I've come to be. 'Cause it ain't easy being me. There ought to be a sideshow act for freaks like me. Yeah, I could be the star of the show with my name on the marquee. In a room with a big red button that says danger, do not touch. And twice a day I'd mash it down and you could watch me self-destruct. And why do I do the things I do? Was I born this way? Am I a self-made fool? Shoot the lights and I curse the dark. I need your love, but I break your heart. And I know the words that'll bring you back, but I don't say nothing as I watch you pack. Had to work to be the jerk I've come to be. 'Cause it ain't easy being me. No, it ain't easy being me. y'all for letting me do that, man. I appreciate it. You can find that on Spotify, iTunes, my personal website, christurnermusic.com. Any plugs? Make sure you plug.
A professional would plug, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oops.
Exactly.
So my band back home is called Cutthroat Finches. So if you look me up, that's what this is all listed under.
Dude, that's a cool name. Cutthroat Finches.
Well, all the Eagles and Hawk names were all taken, so nobody wants to be a finch.
That's marketing material all day long.
It is. You just see them dead with worms on the side of the road. I was like, that's us. So,
There we go.
this is a song called this is my Texas Boogie Woogie. If I'm gonna incorporate some of the Texas ZZ Topness into a song, this is my attempt. So
words going round.
The song's called Bedroom Stare. Show me that you love me with your eyes and your hip bone. Honey, whisper in my ear, my heart drops like a stone. The sun that's shining, it likes to shine on you. Show me that you love me, baby, let your light shine through. Make a heart with fingers in the air, let a kiss, let it linger like a day. I'm gonna get to the bottom of your bedroom stair. Well, the proof is in the pudding, and love putting up with you. We wrestle like benches and we dance like two left shoes. You get me spinning round and round like a scratched up record round. You're the only needle that knows how to find my groove. Make a heart with the fingers in the air. No kiss, let it linger like a deal. I'm gonna get to the bottom of your bedroom stair. Well, I just need some dedication, not Hollywood expectation. Yeah. And I don't need no one night stand. I'm gonna be your one love kind of man. One love kind of man. Yeah. Make a heart with your fingers in the air. For a kiss, let it linger like a tale. I'm gonna get to the bottom of your bedroom stair.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Woo! Y'all give it up for Sean to my left, man.
That's my toe tapper.
No, I wasn't a toe tapper, man. It's just like, hey, let's get drunk and party.
Well, that too. That's given.
So, hey, Doc, talk to us, son. What do you got?
So I have a new one
So?
that's we did a soft release on our website. It's not on any streaming sites yet. I'm gonna use my handy dandy Guitars for Vets capo, by the way. Guitars for Vets.
Here's the guitars for vets, man. Y'all got up for Doc? He came through the program, and it was amazing for him. Because I can remember when he couldn't even strum a lick.
Since I brought it up,
Oh, you shouldn't have, man. Thank
Here we
you so
go.
much. I appreciate
What a
it.
generous offer.
I need a new guitar anyway.
You did such a great job hosting.
Is that
There you go.
Esteban?
all right. So a lot of us in the military, we have the same kind of backstory, right? Where you grow up in a home where nothing's ever good enough. I know my dad, I grew up from the age of 9 until 19 where I had a permanent bruise on my chest about the size of a quarter where my dad would just poke me and tell me, "You shut up, you're not good enough, stop it, knock it off," whatever, right? I came back from AIT at 19 years old and he went to poke me and I grabbed his finger because I realized I didn't have a bruise anymore after 4 months away. I'm like, that's not normal. And he went to poke me in the chest and I kind of snatched his finger out of the air and was like, you know what? We're not doing that anymore. And then I found out at 13, backstories, found out at 13 that I was adopted by my mother. Found out at 43 that I had 3 siblings that were older than me prior to that family as well, that I had a brother. I have a brother named Ralph Douglas Gaskin II. My birth name legally was Ralph Douglas Gaskin II because my father thought he murdered his first family and then named me after the son that he thought he murdered. And then he started over and named me after that child. So I wrote a song about my dad, my birth mother, who I wish I would have never met because my adopted mother was a saint, and the dad that I hope to be. Like I said, we just did a soft release on our website, and it's called No Dad of Mine. And funny story, I wrote this song 3 days after I had all of my teeth pulled because the VA was paying for me to get implants. So I literally was sitting there with temporary dentures singing into a microphone, and sending this to a buddy of mine to help me build the track.
At least the VA paid for it, right?
Right, yeah. So $60,000 of VA dental work later, and I got nice shiny pearly
And we
whites.
just had this conversation, like 30 minutes ago backstage?
I know. So
can't wait to hear it, man.
So this one is called No Dad of Mine.
My father told me, never give up, son. Give it all you got. Take a shot and run. Life won't be easy if you wanna be the one. Keep your head down and keep on running for that finish line. But that was just a dream. That was no dad of mine. Nothing that I did was good enough, and he always made the time. I did the best that I could, and he made it feel like a crime. My mama told me I was a favorite son. I could do no wrong. Life was full of fun. Girls will be lining up, and you'll be the one. Keep your head down and keep on running for that finish line. But that was just a dream. That was no mom of mine. Nothing that I did was good enough, and she wouldn't make the time. I did the best that I could, and she made it feel like a crime. I told my children, never give up. You only get one chance at life, so give it all you got. I'll be here if you fall to dust you off. Get a steady stance and take aim and give it your best shot. And I dreamt my kids would say, I love that dad of mine. Everything we did was good enough, and he always made the time. We did the best that we could, and he made it feel like a crime. But the truth of the story is, I'm not the perfect dad. I did the best that I could to give them all I had.
Attaboy, Doc. That's the thing about music, man. It's always healing, right?
Yep.
We always write about everything that we can possibly get out of our head. I told somebody earlier today, it's like, being an artist is a blessing and a curse. It's the greatest thing in the world because when you're in front of the microphone, but whenever you walk away from it, you still fight your demons.
Well, the crazy thing
you
is,
fight them all day long.
You hold that in for so long, right? And then you put it into a song and you get it out.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like, holy crap, that felt good.
It's like,
so
oh my
cathartic.
damn.
But then, like that one specifically, I did it, and then I played it in front of my oldest son, who I had a really strained relationship for a long time.
Yeah, we talked about this. Our lives are so parallel, man.
And I literally opened that song for him one night and played it for him, and I really was like, I was worried about how he was going to receive it because he idolized my dad, and I was like, wow, like he loved it. He was in awe of it, and it made me feel like I was like, okay, I did something right.
It's killer, man. As long as, I mean, it's just all about being able to feel what you feel and put it out through music. Y'all give it up for Doc Gaskins, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, guitar vets, that's what I'm talking about. D, what you got, son?
Yes, sir, I did sign that. Well, we're kind of talking about some truth type stuff here, I believe, right now.
Oh, yeah.
Just so happens the name of the album I just put out is Veritas. It's a Latin word meaning truth.
Well, you need to plug the album, dude. Where can we find it?
Everywhere.
Everywhere?
Anywhere you listen to music. You can find it at DerekStonerMusic.com or anywhere digitally, Spotify, Apple, all that stuff.
You like me? It's like, hey, you know what? Find it at the back damn road of a dirty red clay road, man, buried under a brick.
You'll find it. You're not going to have to fight anybody over it, I promise you.
That's right.
But anyways, one of the last songs I wrote for the album, because of the title and everything, I wanted a song that just specifically talked to truth. So I wrote a song called Truth Be Told. If the truth was a shot of whiskey, it'd be single barrel 100 proof. If it had a face, she'd be pretty and never take her eyes off of you. If it was a truck, it'd be that old F-150 that Daddy used to drive. If it was a voice, it'd be country, singing a country boy can survive. Well, people lie and good dogs die. Life is what you make it. Good times come and then move on. If you want it, you have to chase it. From the top of the mountain to the bottom of the hole. When you're in your darkest hour and there's nowhere else to go, if you listen, it will speak right to your soul. Let the truth be told. Heaven was a road, it'd be that highway winding through the Smoky Mountain hills. If it was a time of day, it'd be evening, listening to the song of the whippoorwill. If the truth was a politician, it'd be the very first of its kind. If it was a color, it'd be crimson, like the blood shed for you and I. It'll pass you by and leave you wondering why, if you refuse to face it. So bear right down on solid ground. If you want it, you have to take it. From the top of the mountain to the bottom of the hole. When you're in your darkest hour and there's nowhere else to go, if you listen, it will speak right to your soul. Let the truth be told. Calls you from the shadows in the silence of the night. It waits upon your doorstep so you can hear its cry. From the top of the mountain to the bottom of the hole. When you're in your darkest hour and there's nowhere else to go, if you listen, it will speak right to your soul. Won't you listen and let it make you whole?
Let the truth be told. Let the truth be told.
That boy D. Dude, that was solid, man. Good job. Great job.
That was beautiful. Hey,
All
really quick before we start next. Part of the reason we're here is to, share music, but it's to help reduce and mitigate, veteran suicide. You know what I mean? First responder suicide. I'm a state coordinator in Tennessee for the Spartan Pledge. So if you're not familiar with that, it's a suicide prevention modality that was created by a veteran named Boone Cutler. It was written by veterans for veterans. It's very, very simple. It's 2 sentences. I will not take my own life by my own hand until I talk to my battle buddy first. My mission is to find a mission and support my warfighter family. Okay? It's just an oath that, because we live our life by oath as veterans and as service members, right? So it's an oath that we take to each other that when I'm in my darkest spot in my life where I don't know where I'm supposed to go next or what's about to happen or what I'm going to do, before I take that final step, I'm going to pick up the phone. I'm going to call a buddy, right? I'm going to pick up the phone and ask for help. And that if they can't answer, because in real life, not everybody can answer every time you call, right? You're going to wait for them to get back to you. And while you're waiting, you're going to go out and you're going to go find somebody to do something for, to help them and to bless their life, right? Because we found, like statistically, 90% or more, the minute you do something in an act of service, those thoughts and those feelings go away or they get reduced, right? So that way, when that phone call comes back in, hey man, what's going on? Do you need my help? Yep, let's get together. I feel better, right? So I like to offer, I'm not going to take the time on the stage today, but I do like to offer the opportunity to take this pledge every time I do a show, every time I play somewhere. So when I come off stage, I'm going to be over here. If you've never taken the Spartan Pledge, if you have taken the Spartan Pledge, you want to take it again, if you want to know more about it, just come over here and see me.
I'll come see you, brother.
All right, brother.
Absolutely. Because I love you.
I love you too, brother.
My brother. So, we can sit here and play music all day long, and I talked about cover songs earlier, but this is one that's current right now, and we're at Herostock, and he is a United States Navy veteran, and he did not know what he was doing at the time, and he just kind of rose to fame, and I feel it's only fitting to have him part of this show. So here we go.
It'll be fun, not the slide, I'm telling you, baby. These things eat at your bones and drive your young mind crazy. But when you place your head between my collar and jaw, I don't know much, but there's no weight at all. And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. 'Cause if I say I miss you, then I know you won't. And I miss you in the mornings when I see the sun. Something in the orange tells me we're not done. And to you I'm just a man, to me you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself again, something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. Yeah, the grass trees are new and how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Yeah, I need to hear you say you've been waiting all night. And There's orange dancing in her eyes from the blind. And your voice only trembles when you try to speak. Take me back to us dancing this wood used to creep. Until you are just a man to me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I poison myself against something in the orange tells me you're never coming home. If you leave today, I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass trees and new and how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Yeah, the grass trees and new and how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around.
Trying to get Zach to be here, man, but we couldn't afford him, so guess what? I did it for him. Thank you.
All right, this is a stand-up song.
Uh-oh.
A lot of air needed.
Belt it out.
You ever had a hot date? One of those can't wait. Stand up.
That's right. I got to stand up. I mean, I feel like somebody told me one time in the studio that my voice is like, did that sound good? I said, yeah, it sounded like an angel, a very thirsty angel. So I think that's a compliment, right?
A thirsty angel.
He's like,
that is a line for a song if I ever heard one.
Yeah. And then he said, yeah, it's like a kind of a glass scraping on a roof shingle vibe. I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you.
I'm digging it.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Was that in Nashville? Because they have a way of like just telling you.
That's right. Just
in a way to where it's like, nah, that was not true. But guess what? If you take it, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's a compliment in there. I just can't smell it. You know.
I can. S-H-I-T.
So this is a new song that I haven't really played very much in front of people, but it was a song when when I've dealt with my own problems. One of the ways that have helped me to unravel has been, going out and getting away. And one of the places I'd like to go is out to Paladura Canyon. So just head west for 5 hours into the hot sun in Texas, and you hit Paladura from my house. So this song was about one of those escapes. Rearview mirror never looks so sweet as when we left without saying goodbye. Once we start looking back, we start feeling free. I totally go under the black sky. Things I'm right in your head. Get away from it all and head to the west. Chase the sun to the canyon's edge and watch these walls come down. I can't wait to see you come undone. I can't wait to see you come undone. Swerving canyon road leads to the deep, down to the black belly of the starlight, and the fire burns, and the whiskey makes
makes things right. Start to release yourself to the highlight. Things are right in your head. We'll get away from it all and head to the west. Chase the sun to the canyon's edge and watch these walls come down. I can't wait to see you come undone. I can't wait to see you come undone. I can't think of one good reason we should all stay here. I'm begging you to follow me, baby. We can go anywhere. I can't think of one good reason we should all stay here. I'm begging you to follow me, baby. We can go anywhere. When things are right in your head, we'll get away from it all and head to the west. Chase the sun to the canyon's edge and watch these walls come down. I can't wait to see you come undone. No, I can't wait to see you come undone. I can't wait to see you come undone.
Yes, sir. My buddy Sean, ladies and gentlemen. What you got, Doc?
Well, I was thinking, and
Baby's got a burqa.
No.
She been telling me all night long.
So, we talk a lot about Guitars for Vets. They've been really, really good to me. They've taken really, really good care for me. And one of the very first songs that I ever learned to play was by probably one of the greatest musicians ever I think is really underrated is Bob Dylan. Right? So I'm going to do a Dylan song. And if you guys know it, please jump in. Like, for real.
A Dylan song?
A Dylan song.
My God.
All right.
You cannot be a songwriter and an artist in town and not love Bob Dylan.
I'm just saying, like I said, this was the first song I ever learned to play on guitar. And then within the same day, I was singing it while I was playing it. And my guitar teacher kind of looked at me. And I just started playing guitar like 18 months ago. And my guitar teacher was just kind of like, "You're singing that already?" I was like, "Yes." He's like, okay. He goes, "Let's keep going." So anyway, it's one of my favorite Bob Dylan songs ever. It's probably been redone a million times, but it's amazing.
Mama, take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama put my guns in the ground. I
can't shoot them anymore. Long black clouds coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's my take on Bob Dylan. That's much better, in my opinion, than the Guns N' Roses version.
Yeah, you gotta throw that thing. Mama, take these back from me.
Still too clear.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like you gotta put that Cajun in it. Come on, D.
Well, that was cool.
What you got, son?
I'm gonna do another original tune.
All right, all right.
So, you know, obviously there's a lot of service-oriented stuff going on today. A lot of veterans here. It's great to see each and every one of you. We have a whole lot in common, you know, as veterans, and we know that. I'm not sure why I'm telling you that, because you already know that as well. But it's kind of cool to me, you know. For instance, this song I'm getting ready to sing, I did 20 years as a Green Beret up the road at Fort Campbell, Kentucky, and I retired a couple years ago. And, you know, everybody that's ever been in the military knows what it's like to stand on a parade field in the hot sun and listen to somebody talk and get promoted or whatever, just a variety of different things. But you know that there's, depending on what service you're in, Army, Navy, Marines, there's a certain set of songs or tunes that are played out there during that ceremony that you're going to sit there and sweat, you know. And when you're in the Green Berets, they like to add even another one. And there's an old tune called The Ballad of the Green Berets, written by an old fella, Barry Sadler, back in the Vietnam era. And pretty cool song. Well, that's one of the songs that they would always add in. So when I started playing music, people were always asking me, why don't you play the Ballad of the Green Berets a lot and all that? And I didn't mind it. I played it. But I thought, you know, it's about time I maybe updated a little bit, kind of what's going on in the Special Forces world. So I tried to paint a picture with this song on what an average night is like for a special operator overseas. And this one's called Bad Man Finder. Salt rings on my sleeves. This desert heat makes it hard to breathe. I wake up when the sun goes down. Gotta grip these tools of the trade. My guns are oiled and I've got my blade. We're gonna bring more glory into your house. You better run. You better hide. We don't knock before we come inside. You can sing goodbye to all your friends and forget about the world you've been living in. I'm a bad man finder. A bad man finder. A dark cloud fills the air as the ships of the sky are coming down the fair. My feet hit the ground, I'm running, I'm gunning for you. Lasers light up the night, the flash of a muzzle, it's a firefight. 3, 2, 1, boom, let the party begin. You better run, you better hide. We don't knock before we come inside. You can say goodbye to all your friends and forget about the world you've been living in. I'm a bad man finder. A bad man finder now. Saying goodbye to all your friends and forget about the world you've been living in. I'm a bad man finder. A bad man finder. A bad man finder now. I'm a bad man finder.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Dude, you had a lot of off time in the Army, didn't you, writing songs like that?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I basically
I was a Green Beret. I never jumped. I wrote songs, and it just seemed fitting, right?
Yep.
By the way, for you Marines out there, beret is like a little hat, basically. I didn't know you figured
Yeah,
out
keep
that.
talking smack, son. You know, being active duty in the Fleet Marine Corps, we actually do work, so. Ooh.
Whoopsie. Stepped in that doggy poop.
We just got real. Like 2 seconds.
He slept on a boat.
My name is Chris Turner, man. Thank you guys for having us out. We got time for one more. I appreciate you guys having us. Jason Steiner, Shannon Book, my buddy Sal Gonzalez from Label 22 is coming up next. Scotty Hastings, man, who came through the Guitar Vets veteran, the Guitar for Vets program, signed with Black River Entertainment right now, man. He's coming up later tonight, man. You guys stick around. He's a solid guy, and I just appreciate you guys coming out. We had a great time. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got about 2 or 3 of you anyway. But so, tell you guys about a story. I got a buddy of mine, and every live show that I do with my full band, I always open with this song, but tonight I figured I'd close with it. So I first moved to Nashville, man. You're sitting there and you're grinding. And I got a friend of mine who is a huge songwriter in town, and I've been trying to write with him for years, and he was like, I'm not writing with you until you hole up into a hotel room somewhere with just you, a notepad, and a lamp or a candle and a bottle of whiskey. I was like, okay, cool. So I did that. I was in Birmingham, Alabama off of Liberty Parkway, and I sat there with like a pint of Maker's Mark, a lamp, and I had a book, and I wrote, he's like, don't try to write a song, just write one-liners. And I wrote 7 pages of one-liners front and back. And I looked at those one-liners. I was like, is this really who I am? And this is what I came up with. So I hope you guys enjoy it. My name's Chris Turner, ChrisTurnerMusic.com. Appreciate the hell out of y'all being here. And follow me. So here we go. And I'm a worn-out needle in a vinyl groove. And I'm more than just faded ink, I'm your first tattoo. And I'm a pack-a-day habit you've been trying to quit. Yeah, I'm running through your mind, and don't you ever forget I'm your one mistake, your one regret, the ghost that haunts your past. That's who I am. And I'm the wine and rubber on a Jeep Renegade. And I'm the bump on that whole back road that'll never get paid. And I'm 18 wheels rolling through the night. Yeah, I'm that little thorn you can't seem to dig out your side. And I won't go down without a fight. I'm always swinging back. That's who I am. The shirt on my back don't come off so easily. I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. And don't criticize, I won't apologize for me just being me. And try to understand,
That's who I am. That's who I am. Yeah, I'm a dead-end job. Hell, I can't complain. I'm a dead-end job. Hell, I can't complain. I'm a bump on that whole back road that'll never get paid. And I'm around in the chamber of a 45. Yeah, I'm red, white, and blue on the stars and the stripes. I'm the devil dog on the front lines. When it's time to save your ass, that's why I am. Shirt on my back don't come off so easily. I can be your best friend or worst enemy. And don't criticize, I won't apologize for me just being me. And try to understand, that's why I am. That's why I am. That's who I am. That's who I am. My name is Chris Turner, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you.
So we just finished an album. Again, my band's called Cutthroat Finches. The album was called Unraveled. And it's funny when you look back and you listen, you're trying to figure out the title to your album, and then you realize all these songs are about all the bad things we've done over the last couple of years. So we end up calling it Unraveled and all of our problems. But this is a song called Bad Habit. So again, thank you for having me. Thank you for everybody, the effort to put in something like this. And I'm so glad to get connected with you guys up here and get to play music with you. I know when I got out and connecting with music and finding a community was so important to me. So thanks, you guys. And
It's life-changing, man. It really is.
Yeah. And I hope you guys can find it through writing and making whatever you write. I always feel like once I write it, then it's at least starts to be part of my past, right? You know?
Right.
So here's Bad Habit.
I'm lonely. Am I just a rabbit running out of habit? Will I grow older? And all these habits desperate and savage. Lost the attention, and I can't remember reasons for the syrup season. Sometimes I push too far, and I'll go fight and battle just to show that I won't rattle. You tried to warn me to take it slow, but I haven't learned my lesson yet. You're my favorite bad habit, habit, habit. You're my favorite bad habit. Habit, habit, you're my favorite bad habit. Habit, habit, you're my favorite bad habit. Habit, habit. Thought betrays reason, and the medicine you're drinking don't quiet demons. Luck is a falling star, unpredictable patterns, it always leaves you to burn. You tried to warn me to take it slow, but I haven't learned my lesson yet. You're my favorite bad habit, habit, habit. to change your mind. Afraid to change your mind. Compelled to change the world, but afraid to change your mind. Afraid to change your mind. Compelled to change your world, but afraid to change your mind. Compelled to change your world, but afraid to change your mind. You're my favorite, you're my favorite, you're my favorite bad habit, habit, habit. 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 You're my favorite bad habit, habit, habit.
Yeah! That was awesome.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
My daughter wants me to say that all the time, but I won't.
So when I was year 14 in the Army in their infinite wisdom said, we're going to med board you. So I went through a almost full 3-year medical retirement board process because part of my military career was in the National Guard before I went active duty, and they couldn't consolidate my medical records. And I was literally on hold for 18 months waiting for medical records from the state of Indiana because the active duty decided to request them from DC, from the National Guard Bureau. So while I was going through this whole process, I tried a whole bunch of different things. I was going to therapy. I was spilling my heart out to a therapist every week. You know, all these things. Every time I'd get real with a therapist, they'd quit. I have to get a new one. You know what I mean? Because here comes, here's a medic coming in talking about all the stuff that he did. Because when I deployed, the Army found out that I was a former infantryman, and I ended up doing both jobs. And so I finally found a therapist, stuck around for about a while. And then one day I went in, I come in every week, I pour my heart out. I tell you everything I can't tell my wife because I don't want to see the look on her face when I tell her things that I had to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? And my therapist looked me square in the face and goes, I don't know, get a dog, start a garden. And so I flipped my chair and lost my mind and told her where she could put it. Went home and told my wife, my therapist said to get a dog. And my wife said, you're not getting a dog. I have 2 dogs now, by the way.
That kind of narrowed it down.
Yep. I got a blue heeler who runs my farm, and then I've got an Australian Shepherd who's my service dog. But while I was going through that process, I started working on music and working on gardening and working on a bunch of different things. And I met this guy here in Tennessee. His name is Robbie Grayson. He told me you should write a book about all the different things you're doing. And I was like, dude, first of all, hold on. I'm a high school dropout with a GED. I got my good enough diploma, right? Who's going to read a book by me? And so I literally, I feel like I was the first person ever to write a book out of spite to prove that it wasn't going to go anywhere.
Spite right.
So that's a spite right. And so here I am in Tennessee. The book's been sold in 7 countries. I was actually blessed when I was in college at Lipscomb University that the Chinese government paid for me to come to China for 10 days and teach about using agriculture as a way to mitigate suicide. And then I reached out to a buddy of mine, JT Cooper, who's here in Tennessee, who's a combat veteran. He served in Somalia during Black Hawk Down, and said, hey, man, I want to write a song about my book and about all the things that I've done. And he was like, all right, let's go. And he's one of those guys where, like, when you ask him for help, it's like, when can you be here? Because we're doing it now. So I showed up at his office. We wrote it in about an hour and a half. And then about a month later, he called me up and said, hey, meet me at this address. We're going to record.
And I love your border collie, by the way.
I'll slap you. And then
it's an internal joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a border collie. So we wrote this song about my book, which is called A Warrior's Garden, which created a nonprofit called Warfighter Gardens, where we build therapy gardens for veterans and first responders and Gold Star families. And the song is really just about finding that path after the military, and it's called A Warrior's Garden.
You might think my tears are weak. I don't give a damn. There are answers that I seek. make me who I am. Every day the sun comes up, keeps me driving on. The battle did not end for me, 'cause I made it home. Here are times my feet are tired, I must find my knees, and I call for resupply. Father, help me, please. There are 22 a day. I choose not to survive, but I know inside of me something's still alive. In the garden, where I lose myself, planting seeds of hope, new life for myself. In the garden, water with my tears, for all of those I've lost, all of those not here. In the garden, my warrior garden, my warrior garden. In the soul you can find peace. It just takes some time. When I plant your thoughts of woe, helps to clear your mind. In the garden, where I lose myself, planting seeds of hope, new life for myself. In the garden, water with my tears, with all of those I've lost, all of those not here. In the garden, my warrior garden, my warrior garden, my warrior garden.
Yes, sir. Y'all give it up for Doc, man. Come on, D. Take us home, son.
All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I don't know if we got any small town folks, but I'm a small town guy myself. I grew up northwest Missouri, right along the Missouri River. I graduated in a class of 9 folks, counting myself. We played 8-man football and a whole bunch of weird stuff like that. So, we didn't have a lot to do. So we ended up out by the river a lot. And so that's where I have most of my childhood memories. And every once in a while I get to go back up there, maybe just passing through, and I end up writing a song about it. It's called River Runs Through It. Roll down the windows, feel the wind in my hair. Stop at that one red light, there's not a soul anywhere. Take a left down Main Street, by that old Coke sign. The years faded to red, but you can still read it fine. The river runs through it. I was born and raised, catching fish off the bank pole, running wild in my younger days. We would drive down the back road with no sense of time, parked out by the water. We'd make love back when she was mine. The river runs through you. I remember the church bells ringing out on a Sunday morning. The smell of grandma's fried chicken, fresh cobbler in the oven. Hauling hay in the summer for a few cents on the dime. Back then it didn't take too much to buy some Boomstorm strawberry wine. Looking back on those nights, I can still see the water in the full moonlight. When I close my eyes, the river runs through it. I was born and raised, catching fish off a bank pole, running wild in my younger days. We would drive down the back roads with no sense of time, park out by the water. We'd make love back when she was mine. The river runs through it, and as I drive through here after all these years have gone by, I say a silent prayer and I thank God for those times. The river runs through it. I was born and raised, catching fish off a bank pole, running wild in my younger days. We would drive down the back road with no sense of time, park out by the water. We'd make love back when she was mine. The river runs through it. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah. My name's Chris Hearns, my buddy Sean and Doc Gaskins, and my buddy D on the end, man. Thank you guys for having us so much. Next coming up later. Thank you, Guitar Bets, Farm Bureau Exposition Center, and everybody here, Jesse, Natasha, everything you guys are doing for us. We appreciate you. See y'all next trip.
Yeah, we're good. All right, let's give it one more time for these guys. We want to thank you guys for, first off and foremost, for your service and sharing your talents with us. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate you guys. My name's Jesse. I'm with Herostock. We want to thank everybody for coming out this evening. We want to say, coming out to our venue, what we're trying to provide here is a little bit of entertainment in a family-friendly environment, but ultimately what we're doing here is providing resources for the people that you see right behind me. We have corrections, dispatch, EMS, nurses, firefighters, police, and military. What we're trying to do is reach out to all the different communities and highlight all the different groups that are out there providing support for these individuals right here. These are the heroes that we're trying to highlight and honor. And we have a hero here with us in this building that we're going to be honoring later this evening. She's sitting back here with the Tree of Valor. Her name is Miss Lexi. Each and every time we host one of these venues, when we come out to a city, we like to reach out to the community and find somebody in their community, whether you're one of the individuals behind me on the banner, if you've gone above and beyond in your service, we want to highlight those individuals. And like I said, we have Miss Lexi in the back that we're going to be honoring before Scott comes on later this evening. But we also have our veteran nonprofits and our other nonprofits in the back, so please make sure that you check them out. We also have some games going on. We have a game right now going on. It is our, pull this up because I messed it up last time. Our bag of cash game. Right now we have $120 in our pot. And the way that this game works is for $5, you can toss a bag and try and win the money that's in the pot. You can get 5 bags for $20, and then the pot will be split 3 ways. A third of the cash is going to go to the winner. A third of the cash will go to Herostock, and a third of the cash will go to a charity that the winner gets to choose from one of the charities that's here. The object is we're trying to raise money for ourselves and the other nonprofits that are here. Tim, you said that was at 120 bucks. I'm personally going to chip in another $100, so let's move it up to 220 and let's get some bags going. So if anyone wants to get on the game, we'd appreciate it. Help raise some money for some great nonprofits. Next up on stage, we have some more awesome individuals coming up. I'll make an announcement here before they get set. We have Mike Corrado, USMC, a military veteran. Sal Gonzalez, a USMC veteran. Mike Ponder, a USMC and Navy veteran. And also Rachel Harvey Hill, a Air Force spouse. So they'll be gracing the stage here in just a moment. And stick with us. Thank you.
I can close my eyes and it takes me back to two young lovers on that riverbank, to the sounds of the wind and the whippoorwill, and the way that your bare skin would feel. As we laid in the sun, I could see your eyes, blue as the blue in that southern sky. Kisses warm as a wild red rose. The guy that makes the... At the bend in the river where the cottonwood grows. And we dance, and we'd sing, and we love each other as the pale moon glows. At the bend in the river where the cottonwood grows. At the bend in the river where the cottonwood grows. I can still recall the words you said and the plans we dreamed as we looked ahead. But the fork in the river took us separate ways. As the years went by, I can't forget those days. And I often wonder, but I'll never know, if we ended up following a different road. Would we still be laying by the wild red rose? At the bend in the river where the cottonwood grows. And we dance, and we sing, and we love each other as the pale moon glows. At the bend in the river where the cottonwood grows. At the bend in the river where the cottonwood grows. I can close my eyes and it takes me back to young lovers on that river bank.
You come over when your wine's all gone. Always catch me when I'm not that strong. Then you wind up staying all night long. Ain't nothing. Then I wait with you on my chest. Girl, it's always yes. Every time you call. But I know it's a matter of time till you walk back out of my life. Standing here lonely, feeling like a fool.
Every time you say it's done, don't know why, don't know why.
Oh.
That me?
That's
Three?
you. Your guitar three.
Hey, that'll work too.
You all right?
1, 2.
Hey. How you doing?
Good, man.
I was like, who's down there on the end killing that? Mike.
I was hollering at you there. I said, who's rocking the Toby Keith, man? Look.
I saw that today and I'm like, you know what?
Absolutely.
Yeah, why not? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna start our second round here. Mike, you gonna lead us off?
Sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
How's everybody doing? You guys having a good time today? Put your hands together out there if you guys are having a good time. This is for a great cause here. We appreciate everybody from Herostock, Jason, and all the guys. They've been working really hard to get this set up. And that's what we're here for, is, man, just to try to raise money for a good cause and get things started here in Nashville, Lebanon, and Tennessee area. We got some great musicians. How about those last four that was up here? Didn't they do a fine job for you? My name's Mike Ponder. I'm a 4-year Marine Corps, 16 years Navy, and just getting old, and bones hurt every morning when you get out of bed. But just glad to be alive every morning, and very blessed to be playing with some of the most talented songwriters, musicians around. My pleasure to be up here on stage with them, and I'll try to do them justice, at least try my best. But we got to do a few songs for you here. I spend my days bottom of the bottle, enough to ease my pain. Heart and mind spinning out. I think it's time for a change. There's a house with a yard, see the air. There's a whole heart in the distance. I can't lie, the thought of dying. It's in my mind and every day. But the thought of dying keeps me reaching for the day. It's been 3 years, I can still feel my sorrow. But your love carries me. Faith is gone, just giving me the strength to follow. I keep the light in front of me. There's a house with a yard, I can see it. There's a whole heart in the distance. I can't fall down here. It's in my mind and every way. But the thought of mama crying keeps me reaching for a better day. I can't hide the thought of dying. It's in my mind in every way. But the thought of mama crying keeps me reaching for a better day. But the thought of mama crying keeps me reaching for a better day. Yes. Thank you.
Love that. Mike Ponder. I'm Rachel Hill. I'm a military spouse. My husband's in the Air Force, and so we've been married 23 years now. Yeah, still going. So I'm gonna sing you guys a song I wrote. It's called Yacht Club. Not nearly as heart wrenching as yours, but. Work, work, baby, work our fingers to the bone. Had a man right on the money since the day that we left home. Gonna get out of this desert moon before we roast. When we finally strike it rich, we're heading straight up for the coast to join a yacht club. Me, you and me, taking our love. On the sea will be hot stuff, lots of liberties in a yacht club. Hey baby, we can dream in a yacht club, in a yacht club. So roll, roll, honey, roll the once and roll the twice, 'cause our fantasy is riding on the fate of those two eyes. Ooh, I'm feeling lucky, baby, do you feel it too? Gonna get us a membership where we'll be going soon to the yacht club. Baby, you and me taking our love, sailing on the sea. We'll be high style, high society in a yacht club. Hey, baby, we can dream in a yacht club, in a yacht club. So dress your best and break out the champagne. Darling, you and I can make it rain. I can't see crystal clear, just $100 million in the perfect hand for me. Destiny is coming, such a pretty paradise where we don't worry about the money. Honey, ain't it nice in a yacht club? Baby, you and me taking our love, sailing on the sea. We'll be high still, like celebrities in a yacht club. Hey, baby, we can dream in a yacht club, in a yacht club, in a yacht club. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce my brother from another mother. His name is Mike Corrado. He is he's a retired United States Marine. He was an officer, but we don't hold it against him.
Y'all let me hang out. Thanks, fellas.
And that's why you have all the enlisted up there taking care of you. We love him, though.
We did. Let me get this thing into. I know I had forever to do this. But I want to thank Jason and everybody at Herostock for having us out here. Everybody got to come hang out and share some fellowship and camaraderie. And I was checking out this sign here earlier, and just the inclusiveness of the veteran community and the first responders and all that stuff, just to be able to hang out, swap stories, and and also learn about some cool stuff along the way is awesome. And I appreciate y'all having me here. It was great talking to the Guitarists for Vet folks. I've kind of worked in and around them, but never actually got to meet them face to face. And I know what they do, and I know the value of music therapy programs, and I appreciate everything they do. This is a song that I'm gonna play. If anybody's ever been to Camp Fallujah, right in the middle of the base is our, they call it Charlie Surgical, and that's where our medical department was. And on a bad day, well, actually, you got the medical facility, then right next to it, you got this big building, and it was meant to be an overflow morgue if needed. Luckily, we didn't need it. But on bad days, sometimes we get a call saying they need a certain type of blood type, and everybody goes running to Charlie's Surgical, and then we go into that room and give that gift of life. But once things finally got to a decent rhythm for us, we would go there on Friday evenings when we could get out and just sit around and pass around a guitar with, there was all the services were there. We had some civilians that were there among us. Rank didn't matter. It wasn't that kind of thing. It was just bringing a piece of home to a place that's far, far away, and that wasn't that much fun. So, anyways, coming back, while I was there, I got to see a lot of things. And when you're there for a year or some of those long deployments, you start seeing, the family networks deteriorate and things like that. It gets tough. And I wrote this song about a couple guys. It's called Lucky One. Billy Ray was a friend of mine for going on 20 years. We've seen the best in times and the worst of all fights, fueled by women, booze, and beer. But lately things don't seem the same since he's been back from the war. He said, I tell you, my friend, I'm scared to death. I don't know me anymore. I feel like I'm one step from the last step from the bottom. Now I got one hand all the battle. Now I got one hand. Let's go. I got one right. Chamber. Think of me. So it happens 1,000 times. I lost 3 of my friends to the blast of the night, and else then I ain't been right. That's 3 brave souls who can never come and wrong was killed. So only really get to know that dies through stories only others get to tell. I feel like I'm one step from the last step from the bottom. I got one hand, it's all about. I got one hand, I'm gone. I got one hand, sound the chamber. If they call me, the lucky one. Some scars you see, and some you don't, and some are more flesh and blood you see. Some scars ain't that hard to find when I can take the side of me. I got one else, and it's all I'm about. I want it, it's all my gone. I got a one route, down the chamber. Yet they call me the lucky one. Lucky one. I'm not the lucky one. No, 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 no. Yeah. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mike Corrado.
Thank you, Mr. Sal.
Thank you, Sal.
So back in May, I had the honor of going to the Opry for the second time, and both times I went is because somebody I know very well was playing there, and I'm glad to see you again here because I have so many pictures and videos in my phone that it's taken half of it up. Yeah, we'll pass those along. But anyways, he made his Grand Ole Opry debut back in May and just absolutely crushed the place. I love you, Sal, and he's one of the best songwriters and singers that I know, Mr. Sal Gonzalez.
Thank you, man. This one's a song about being a world-class screw-up. Talking the kind of screw-up that can only be intimate on their back, if you know what I mean. I've got a memory of 23, but didn't think her leaving me was anything she would do. With a blindsided goodbye, she stood by her taillight. She was glowing in red when she said, I'm just a memory, ain't gonna be your 3 a.m. call. Just a fantasy, don't you bother me. You're drunk all alone. To you, I might as well be dead. Leave some room in your head if you're missing me. Only remember me, 'cause I'm just a memory. I can still see her wedding ring sitting in the dirt. Now I'm a rolling green, drinking Jim Beam, trying to drown the hurt. Got my phone by my hand, man, I'm about to give it. When I hear in my head what she said, I'm just a memory, ain't gonna be your 3 a.m. call. Just a fantasy, don't bother me. We're drunk all alone. To you, I might as well be dead. It's so wrong in your head if you're missing me. memory. 'Cause I'm just a memory. You broke down calling, I never felt dumber. When a voice I don't know said, "Oh, mother, she's just a memory. Ain't gonna be my 3 a.m. call. Just a fantasy, man, bothers me when I'm drunk. How she know? Oh, I might as well be dead. She's still living in my head, and it's killing me. She ain't missing me. She's just a memory. She's just a memory.
How are you supposed to follow something like that? I mean, come on, man. Let's make some noise for these guys and ladies. Thank you. She's just one of the guys. She knows it. Right. Well, I'm going to do a little song right now, actually written by myself and another one of our Operation Encore artists, Mrs. Barbara Sims, which I think I think she's supposed to be here this afternoon also, isn't she? She didn't able to make it, but so we'll do a song for her. Me and her both down at Camp Southern Ground. Is our sound man still over there watching? Can I get just a little bit more of my guitar monitor? I'm the deaf one on the end. I don't have my hearing aids. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, sir. How about those sound guys? They're doing a fine job too. When you're alone at the end of your road, and you know that the road you're walking ain't leading you home. You're so close to giving up hope, but a miracle happens and awakens your soul. When the stars align, you go for searching for the answers and you're on the road. When the stars align, you go from holding on to nothing, finding something precious and gold. Whoa, when the stars align. When you're on your own, you're looking for love. Member of a lonely hearts ain't what you dreamed of. Building a wall, shutting it down. Then a miracle happens and you find someone. When the stars align, you go from searching for the answers and you're on the road. When the stars align, you go from holding on to nothing, finding something precious and gold. Whoa, when the stars align.
When the stars align, it's like something so real and right you just can't deny. When the stars align, it was a long time coming. Now you're walking on cloud nine. Oh yeah, when the stars align. Ooh, yeah, when the stars align. Yeah.
Oh, thank y'all. We'll represent Barbara since she's been here today. So.
This is a song that I wrote for my dog. Me and my old dog like to take a country road, roll the windows down and cruise along real slow. She gets busy sniffing and my mind starts drifting, wondering what it'd be like to live life like she does. Oh, she just tries to be a good girl. She don't ask too much in this world, just to keep fed, a soft warm bed, and a good friend to pat her on the head. She's slow to get mad, quick to forgive. Yes, she really knows how to live. Feel that wind, breathe it in. What a day to be alive and take an old dog for a drive. Me and my old dog, we sure been through a lot, and I'm so grateful for these bonus years we've got. But I know the day will come when she won't be riding shotgun. But I'll keep with me the lessons that she's taught. Oh, and I'll try to be a good girl. No, I don't need much in this world, just to keep fed, a soft warm bed, and some good friends that help me on ahead. Be slow to get mad, quick to forgive. No, it don't get better than this. Feel that wind, breathe it in. What a day to be alive and take an old dog world drive. Feel that wind, breathe it in. What a day to be alive and take this old dog for a drive. Thank you.
So I just had an epiphany. She was playing that beautiful song. I mean, you could just see the dog's joy. You know what I mean? Dogs are the best. And I was thinking about what song I wanted to play next, and it's a song called "Send Me a Sign." And it's like everybody has that moment where you're at the crossroads kind of thing. But what just hit me is that the album that this was on, the release was September 11th, 2000. I'm sorry, September 12th. when the album came out, you know, and I'm sitting here going, man, send me a sign, send me a sign. Well, I guess I got sent the sign because it's 20 more years of the Marine Corps, and I finally got here. So this is called Send Me a Sign. But I just had that moment. I'm going to work on that story. It's not ready yet, but it just happened. I get better at it. Come on and lay me down. Send me a sign. Lets me know how I'm alright. I'm watching, I'm waiting, I'm hoping it's tonight. It's I know you can. I know you can. Cross my T's. In my own blood, I'm screaming to up above. I'm watching, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm hoping you send me one. Just know you can will. I know you can. So come baby scream. I know you can. Tell me just say come on and send me. Please won't you send me? Just come on and send me. One little sign. There it is. Tune for the wrong song.
Come on, tell me. Please tell me. Come on and tell me. Tell me, please. One little thing. Yeah, yeah. One stop.
Close.
So, I wrote this song for Kid Rock. I got real lucky and got an opportunity to be in a writing room with the man. Wrote a few songs together. I think he's going to cut one of them, which is pretty cool. And then I sent this one over. You know, we've got to be kind of good pals. We text each other every now and again about how I'm going to beat him up at pickleball. But the day I sent him this song, he goes, "Wow, that's a great song. I'm not going to cut it." So this is a song Kid Rock didn't want. Oh, Feather in the Wind. Flirting with a daydream, radio and gasoline, living off no foodless sleep, heartache, nicotine. Swerving down a dirt road, feeling haggard on the road. I'm just trying to outrun the demon running shotgun in my soul. I'm chasing dreams out on this lonesome highway. Some dreams and life, it's not going my way. Funny by the bed out to California. Should got a bed live down in Georgia. Watching falling stars and angels for the sale. Won't be long before my motor sings again. I'm a feather in the wind. Feather in the wind. I'm drunk on a grapevine. They say play no trade with time. It's a curve that's a lie, cause I'm finding just like Detroit shrine. I'm still chasing just out on this lonesome mountain. Some things in life should stop going my way. From the Bible bed out to California. Should have got a bed down in Georgia. Got the falling stars and angels for the sale. Never long before my motor stands again. I'm a feather in the wind. Feather in the wind. From about the world out of California. Should have got a dear darling Georgia. Watching falling stars and angels for the sale. Not long before my motor sings again. Red away. Red away. Come on. Play it, Pop. Father, red away.
You make it so hard to follow up.
Yeah. Apologies.
That's what. Hey, that's what happens when you put a bunch of Marines together. Right there. That's what happens.
Right
Yep.
there.
We get a hoorah in the house. Who? There you go. Well, my name's Mike Ponder. I'm glad to be here on stage with you. Sorry if I'm kind of scratchy today. I've done 3-4 hour shows yesterday and not as young as I used to be, so it's kind of hard to keep up with some of these youngins down on the strip here in Broadway. And this song here that I'm going to do is pretty close to my heart. Me and a good friend of mine, Katie Go Downs from down in Beaufort, South Carolina, we wrote this song, and it's been a very big hit for me. And some of these guys that plays these late shows can kind of relate to when you come out of a show and nobody's left and you're hauling gear out and the streets are empty, and we people think it's all glamour sometimes, and they don't realize just how much work it is to put on a big show and everything. Same thing with the Marine Corps. Same thing with all the services. Sometimes you just kind of left it on the street. You get to thinking about stuff, and I wrote a little thing called Ghost Town. There's a song that it's 2 a.m. Bars were closed. No one here but the cars on the road. It's like a ghost town. All alone, keys in my phone. All the cash to carry me home. Sure shows now. I'm all alone now. Don't know how to get over you. Can't face the facts we're through. I'm not me when you're not here. Chase you down. Yeah. Maybe I should just let you go. Maybe I should let the whole world know. It's like a ghost town. My heart is breaking, missing you. This bed is empty and I'm confused. It's like a ghost town. It's changed, but nobody knows. I walk over the ghost town. How to get over you? Can't face the facts we're through. I'm not me when you're not here. So yes, you can. Just to let you go. Maybe I should let you go. It's like a ghost town. I'm all alone now. It's like a ghost town. I'm all alone now. It's like a ghost town. Yeah, man. Yeah. Thank you. Mr. Mike.
This is one that I wrote with artist named Jessica Terrell, and it's just about if you have a person in your life that you love, but they always just seem to bring the drama or self-sabotage. So it's called Carving Canyons. Got sand in my boots, yeah, I could use a little change. Been roaming through this desert for days and days. But I can feel you coming in the cool breeze that warms me when you come in. You're gonna rush in, raging like a river, raging like a river, and I'm praying. This time it will be better, time it will be better. Oh, you feel me with your love and wash away the ground we stand on for a while. Just come again, yeah. Oh, you cut so deep, cut me right to the heart. And I tell myself there's beauty in these stars. But I still can't resist you. Even though I'm drowning when I'm with you. You're gonna rush in, raging like a river, raging like a river, always praying. This time it will be better, time it will be better. Oh, you fill me up with your love and wash away the blood we stand on for a while. And you just come and maybe this time will be different. Maybe you've changed. Maybe you can urge up the run to run and stay. Oh, you rush in, raging like a river, raging like a river, and I'm praying. This time it will be better, time it will be better. Oh, you fill me up with your love and wash away the ground we stand on for a while. And you just come back in, yeah, for a while. And you just come back in, yeah. Thank you.
Mike, can you join me on this?
Absolutely. It would be my
I'm
pleasure.
gonna go to a cut time thing, and I just want you to just rip.
Man, it's my honor. I would be more than happy to.
Anybody's ever grown up or had somebody in their family that suffers from bipolar, you'll understand this. She's sweet, she's mean, she's everything in between. She's cool, she's kind, she's the only one who anytime I would go to jail for, skip the bail for, raise my hands to the devil himself for. If you know her, you
know what I mean. Sweet wine and gasoline. Sweet wine and gasoline. She's up, she's down, she's everywhere, but never around. She's hot, she's cold, she'll burn it up young before she ever gets old. But I go to jail for it, raise the bail for it, raise my hands to the devil himself. If you know where you know me, sweet wine and gasoline. Sweet wine, gasoline. You ready, Mike? I wouldn't go to jail for it. It's a billboard. Raise my hands to the devil himself for it. You know what I mean. Sweet wine and gasoline. Sweet wine and gasoline. Sweet wine and gasoline. Thank you, Mr. Absolutely. Thanks. Yes. So I went to my buddy's house one day, and he said, "Man, I've shopped this all around town." He's got a #1 song with Kane Brown, and he said, "I took it to all my co-writers. Nobody wants to write this song. Will you write it with me?" I said, "Sure." Because as we established earlier, I'm the guy that writes songs about being bad at relationships. Once he told me the premise for it, I said, "Heck yeah, we're writing that song tonight, baby." And I couldn't believe that nobody else would take him up on the offer, because it just seems so hit you over the head simple, like you would.
There.
Think about it, yeah. Right in front of your face the whole time. So shout out to Levon Gray. This one's called Doghouse. Empty room, like spring on the floor, a leak in the roof, when rains it pours. Old carved apart, 3 locks on the door, a second-hand couch and a phone that don't ring anymore. I guess I got what I was asking for. I won the battle, but she won the war. It looks like I'm back where I started. It's like I've been here all along. At least I know right where my heart is. Yeah, I can show me, but don't how She did best, get me to you. I thought that I'd finally found love that is real. I know I promised I'd love her for life. Turns out my bark was way worse than my bite. It looks like I'm back where I started. It's like I've been here all along. At least I know right where my heart is. Yeah, I can sure make a doghouse a home. I know I promised I'd love her for life.
fingers in my body. Looks like I'm back where I started. If you feel me, you throw me in your bones. At least I know right where my heart is. Yeah, I can sure make the doghouse my home. Yeah, I can sure make the doghouse my home.
Ladies, Ellie, I got to follow that up again. You guys having a good time? Well, I'm going to do a song right now I just actually released about 9 weeks ago. This song was a dare from my wife. We was myself and another couple of Operation Encore veterans was sitting in the studio going through classes, and she said, "Well, since you moved me to Tennessee, you need to write a song to take me to Tennessee." So me and Schaefer sat down, and 30 minutes later, we started tracking it. And I released it about 9 weeks ago, and about 8 weeks ago now, it went viral worldwide because somebody choreographed a line dance to it, and it just caught on and started going all over the place. You can learn this song online in Indonesian, in Denmark. There was so many places at this Hollywood everywhere, and I still haven't learned my own line dance. So I'm doing good.
Gotta work on that.
There's just some things that I know that I don't need to do, and that's probably one of them. But we actually shot a video, and it incorporated all of the different countries that was teaching it and doing it. And we shot a big, huge thing here at the Nashville Palace with some of the Nashville line dance guys and girls. And it just turned out to be a wonderful blessing that they allowed me to do that there. And I've just been very blessed. Can't say much more than that. God is good, And I'm just trying to follow out every day what He wants me to do. So I get up every morning, get dressed, have water because I don't drink coffee, and just try to do good, feel good, and repeat it, And after being 20 years in the military and suffering some combat injuries and many surgeries, if it wasn't for these guys like these wonderful people here and Camp Southern Ground and benefits and everything that I do, I would probably not be here with you today. So I appreciate everything they allow me to do. So, and you guys too. And Herostock also, I've just become related to those guys a little bit, and they're doing wonderful things, and we're glad to help them out. And myself, I'm the director for Wish for Our Heroes Foundation here in the state of Tennessee. And I'm got a feeling we're going to have some big things coming as partners and some big stuff coming up, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So, but I'm going to shut up and sing now. There's a little song called "Take Me to Tennessee." Driving down the road, getting lost on the interstate. Made a wrong turn. I hope it ain't too late. Got the pedal on the floor, and my girl's in the front seat. I said, "Where you wanna go?" She said, "You already know, babe. Take me to Tennessee, on the Smoky Mountain Road. As long as you're with me, I wanna take you to the snow. Oh, take me to Tennessee, to that Nashville town. As long as you're by my side, it's a real cool sound.
to the ocean, to that old famous town. Together ain't gonna let you down. It could be the city where the lights are never low. And beyond rose. Take me to Tennessee, yeah, the Smoky Mountain Road. As long as there's a way, I wanna take it real slow. Well, take me to Tennessee, to that Nashville town. As long as you're by my side, real cool sound. Well, Tennessee, down the Smoky Mountain Road. As long as you're with me, I wanna take it real slow. Whoa, take me to Tennessee, to the Nashville town. As long as you're by my side, that's a real cool town. Man, thank you.
Yes, sir.
You shred on that
damn guitar, son.
Huh?
You shred on that guitar.
Oh, I do okay.
I've met since Brian Setzer, have I seen somebody play rhythm and lead at the same time. That's impressive. You guys may not have thought that was impressive, but that impressed the shit out of me. Sorry.
Thank you, brother. But these acrylic nails that Johnny Highland makes me wear.
Oh,
I think we could have used the line dance tutorial, though. You know,
I know, right?
yeah.
Yeah, we actually could have. That'd have been
Got
fun.
plenty of
So
room.
you don't want to learn because you can't dance? Would you say you had 2 left feet?
Well, I got 2 left feet. I got
If you
one
got a
good
spare,
eye.
I need one.
I got bad hearing, 1 good eye, and 2 left feet.
Because it mainly just hurts to move.
Yeah, exactly.
It bothers me nobody laughed at the one-legged joke. But
I know, right?
move on.
Hey, I know.
Sorry, please.
You know, look, it'll kick in here in just a few minutes.
All right. All right. This is a song that was inspired by my parents and my in-laws. It's called Read Between the Lines. Boy sees girl, he's gonna make a move, says, hey there, ma'am, do I have a deal for you? I'll give you a kiss. And if you don't like it, you can return it. She said, that's a good line. Too bad I already heard it. But then she stuck out her hand, said it helped me a lot. You could hold on to this while I go for a walk. Yeah, something's going on. It's a simple story, old as time. Just read between the lines that they said, and the lines that they wrote, lines that they drew, and swore to never cross. Then one day those lines they delivered letter lines round their fingers saying, I'll be home for dinner. A few years later, she's not feeling too great. Said, I'm tired and queasy and 5 days late. Oh, something's going on here. It's a simple story, old as time. Just read between the lines that they said, and the lines that they wrote, lines that they drew, and swore to never cross. Then one day those lines they delivered led to lines on the test saying family's getting bigger. There were lines of credit, lines for waiting, Lines on foreheads when the kids started dating. Lines in the paper 50 years together. And it all started with all those lines that they said, and the lines that they wrote, lines that they drew, and never crossed. And one day those lines they delivered led to lines in this song, and look and be forever. It's a simple story, old as time. But extraordinary love is what you'll find if you read between the lines. Thank you.
What are you gonna play for us, Mike?
I think I'm gonna do. How are we doing? Just last round?
I think we got one more after this.
Okay. I'm gonna do a song that I wrote about a Marine's journey from boot camp to the front lines. Now you're a West Coast guy.
Yep.
I spent most of my time on the East Coast, and then I went to school in Charleston, South Carolina, near Parris Island, so very close to the heart. This is a song called "On My Watch" too. I come from an island in the Carolina sand, where I was broke down and built up and reborn, a fighting man. And my blood runs red, white and blue. I'll brave the cold, the rain, the pain, and the bullets, so you don't have to. Don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Just care for your children, be tight. I'm keeping you safe on my watch tonight. It's a long, long way from that island, and a long way from home. All of you standing behind me, well, it can never be alone. And then I promise I need you to make, while I'm gone, you take care of the love, and I'll deal with the hate. Don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Just care for your children, sleep tight. I'll keep you safe on my watch tonight. And don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Just care for your children, sleep tight. I'm keeping you safe. I'll keep you safe.
on my watch tonight.
Nice.
Thanks.
Very
Thank you.
nice. Awesome song.
So, I love what I do. I love playing music. I love. I have a day job. I'm a spokesperson for an organization called the Wounded Warrior Project. And as a result of that, I travel a lot. And although I was built for this life, I was built for traveling. I love it. It's kind of hard when you get phone calls about missing your baby's first steps. So I wrote this song. And it seems to resonate with folks, not just in the military, because a lot of us, you know, there was a calling for us when we were young, or a police officer, or law enforcement, or whatever it is. But it also goes to just about anybody. If you've ever been a over-the-road trucker, or you ever had to go work and be gone from your family for months on end, this one's for you. I'm starting to hate the thing I love most. This guitar cries, but I'll still bear the load. These nights can get so lonely, but I never thought they'd own me. So I'm starting to hate the thing I love the most. I feel guilty every time I hit the road, 'cause your love is stealing pieces of my soul. Now I dread coming home just to see how much you grow. I feel guilty every time I hit the road. So be careful what you wish for, 'cause nothing comes for free. All the things you want from life might not be what you need. People like a ghost still playing that picture on the phone. Makes you start to hate the thing you love the most. Jim Beam seems to help when I'm rich. I can't sleep without you in my bed. And I know he's a crutch, leaning on far too much. Lord, but Jim Beam seems to help when I'm red. So be careful what you wish for, 'cause nothing comes for free. All the things you want from life might not be what you need. Feeling like a ghost staring at pictures on the phone. Makes you start to hate the thing you love the most. So I got through that and started getting into the recording process of recording this song. And something didn't quite feel right because I don't know with a last name like Gonzalez, but if you couldn't tell, I'm of immigrant descent. And my mother has what I call just immigrant mentality. She's just never depressed, never sad. And every time I would finish that song, I would always hear her little voice in the back of my head going, "Oh, your life's so bad?" So I went back in the studio and I wrote this last verse to it. I hope it makes Mom happy. I'm learning to love the things I hate the most.
Took so long for me to get the joke. How it should be a crime to let hate waste my time. So I'm learning to love the things I hate the most. But I'm still starting to hate the thing I love the most. Thanks, Mike. Your mom's proud.
Nice.
And I think this one will be our last
This is our
round.
last round?
This is our
Okay.
last round, guys.
Cool.
They gave me a mission, and I got it done. They even know that I had a son. I had to turn to those guys next to me to know who I was and what this all means. I'll always remember those brothers of mine. They had my back and they kept me in line. An unconditional love that they have shown. That's what I have, and that's what I know. Back in the real world, if that's really real, where nobody gets you or knows how you feel, you still have a family closer than kin, who've seen what you've seen and been where you've been. Well, those brothers of mine, they had my back and they keep me in line. An unconditional love that they have shown. That's what they gave me, and that's what I know. An unconditional love that they have shown. That's what I have, and that's what I know.
Mike Ponder, everybody.
Mike Ponder.
That one hurt. That's what my brothers in the Marine Corps taught me.
It's been awesome getting to play with you guys up here. I really enjoyed it. And thank you to Herostock for having me. I'm Rachel Hill, and I'd love to connect with you. If you want to look me up on social media or anything, it's Rachel Harvey Hill. But I'm going to close with this one. Thanks so much.
Oh, there's something that has changed here. Something's different that I see. And the thought that's really strange is, oh, that's something, yes, it's me. Woke up this morning and the sun was shining. Looked for the clouds, but I couldn't find them. Heart started beating a victory beat. Feeling like I'm free, yes. Eyes wide open, and it's good to be living in a brand new day. I can see the promised land right in front of me. Nothing standing in the way. Oh, the world's the same, the trouble's the same, the problem's the same, but I'm changed. I refuse to be a prisoner, locked up in a cell I made. Instead, I choose to be a listener and to rise up from my grave. Breathe in the air like a new creation. Send my worries on a long vacation. Heart keep beating that victory beat. Feeling like I'm free, yes. Eyes wide open, and it's good to be living in a brand new day. I can see the promised land right in front of me. Nothing standing in my way. Oh, the world's the same, the trouble's the same, the problem's the same, but I'm changed. Eyes wide open, and it's good to be living in a brand new day. I can see the promised land right in front of me. Nothing standing in my way. Oh, the world's the same, the trouble's the same, the problem's the same, but I've changed. The pain's the same, the burden's the same, but I have hope and I'm changed.
Nice.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
Rachel Hill, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so if any of you all are familiar with Camp Lejeune in North Carolina, what's that? The water was bad. But right outside the back gate is a little place called Topsail Island. It's a couple bridges away from the back gate. And there's a little place on the beach. It was called the Brass Pelican. I don't know if anybody's peeled themselves off the floor of the Brass Pelican, but it's like the Star Wars cantina in there. It's like every walk of life. But it was funny because, playing there a bunch, you got to see all these relationships form and all that stuff, and all the things that happen in a little beach bar. So I wrote a song called Beach Bar. Good Lord. I can't keep playing it out of tune for y'all.
Hey, you can't. You just got to believe in it hard enough.
I know.
That's right.
I mean, and then you hit the strings harder, and it just gets more out of tune.
You got to embrace it. Just go with it.
Just embrace.
I said embrace it. There's a Jimi Hendrix album where he does nothing but the blues, and in the middle of a song, he hits a rough note and just bends it till it's right and goes, yeah! It's the best thing I've ever heard in my life.
All right, here we go.
Sorry.
I'm going. I can't do it. So I'm gonna give you.
You don't want to follow. I'm doing Heroes.
Yeah, no, that's it. Go ahead.
You sure?
It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna defer.
Mike, all night you've been saying how you're supposed to follow this, and I appreciate that. Thank you. It's humbling to give another talented performer such as yourself pause. But there's a reason I made you go first. I don't know if you guys noticed. I sat up here, put myself here. When the sound guy came up, I was like, I'm going last. And it's because of this song. Because I have a hard time playing stuff after this. This is a song I wrote called Heroes. I feel it's appropriate to play it here at Herostock because every veteran and first responder from Vietnam to today has always felt the exact same way about their service and that they were just somebody doing their jobs. If you served your country, this one goes out for you. I hope you like it. If you didn't serve, I hope you like it too, but it's not as important to me. They threw him apart the day that he got home, when they called him a hero, but he felt all alone, surrounded by his family, but all his friends were one. Oh, he lost him in that country to a very roadside bomb. When his dad stood up and said, our hero has returned, he looked down at his scars and his purple heart and said, Dad, you know that hurts, 'cause I don't mean to not sound grateful, 'cause good Lord knows I am, for sparing me my life on the day he took my friend. I still wish that I had gone with him, maybe took his place. Oh, but destiny didn't lead me that way. So I'm not trying to say you're wrong, but heroes ain't the ones who make it home. He said Danny had a daughter that he'll never get to see. And I know that he was proud, but he was only 23. They gave me this medal, printed on my uniform. This piece of tin don't mean a thing, no, if it can't bring them home. So I don't mean to not sound grateful, 'cause the good Lord knows I am, for sparing me my life on the day he took my friend. I still wish that I had gone with him, maybe even took his place. Oh, but destiny didn't lead me that way. So I'm not trying to say you're wrong, but heroes ain't the ones who make it So I don't mean to not sound grateful, 'cause the good Lord knows I am, for sparing me my life on the day he took my friends. But I still wish that I'd gone with him. Every day I take that place, oh, but destiny didn't lead me that way. So I'm not trying to say you're wrong. Maybe just a little bit. 'Cause heroes ain't the one who make it home.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you,
Sir
ladies.
Sal Gonzalez, y'all.
Mr. Mike Corrado.
Thank y'all so much. Thank you,
Ms.
Herostock.
Kim Hill and Mr. Mike Ponder. Y'all give them a round of applause. Thank you guys so much for having us. Stick around. We got some more great music coming up next from Shannon Book to a bunch of others. Anywhere else? And Scotty Hastings. I could go on, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get off here. Thanks, folks.
All right, thank you guys. Let's give it a round of applause for these guys. We have Mike Corrado, USMC veteran, Sal Gonzalez, USMC veteran, Mike Ponder, USMC and Navy veteran, and Rachel Harvey Hill, Air Force spouse. Thank you guys. Again, guys, hey, we got some things going on this evening. We got a game going on in the back. We are doing a win, give, and share prize with our bag toss. A third of the proceeds from the game that we're playing back there is going to go to Herostock this evening. A third of that prize is going to go to the winner, and a third is going to go to one of the nonprofits that's here. So if anybody wants to get in on our game, the pot is currently $300. So the winner will get a third of that pot, Herostock will get a third of that pot, and one of the charities here will get a third of that pot. We're playing it in the back. We also have some amazing nonprofits here this evening. Some that I want to talk about. We have the Tree of Valor in the back. Thank you. We also have Operation Stand Down. We have the Penn Fed Foundation. We have the Military Broadcast, Operation Encore, Coming Home Well, Patriots Inside the Wire. Some of our sponsors, we also have Doc Goodbeard and Barry Law Firm. Barry Law Firm, if you guys are not familiar, they do wonderful things for veterans. They help me with my VA claims. So if you're a VA or if you're a veteran who's out there struggling with your VA stuff, check out Barry Law Firm. They're amazing. And we also have VFW District 5. I got Jason back up on stage. He hates doing this, but I'm going to let Jason tell you a little bit about Herostock and how this got started and why we're here this evening.
So Herostock is for veteran first responders and Gold Star families. We bring everybody together to honor them. We bring in these great nonprofits to show off what's available in our local community. And then our amazing veteran and first responder singers. We want to put them on stage to help grow their brand. It's been amazing watching this thing grow, and it just keeps growing faster and faster as we go. I appreciate everybody that's come out today, hung out with us. We've got some amazing music coming up. We've got Anyone Else, Scotty Hastings, and Shannon Book, and they're going to rock the house. So I'm going to hand this back off to Jesse.
Before you take off, I'm going to ask one more thing. We also have a drawing going on that we're going to draw for a beautiful Ras guitar. The drawing is going to be September 14th in Ashland, Nebraska at our final Herostock event. Jason's grabbing this guitar right now. I'm going to have him come up and explain a little bit about this guitar. This guitar's got some history, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
So a guitar builder out of Utah named Robert Rask actually made this for us. He donated it to our organization. With this guitar, the face of it is bloodwood to represent the blood fallen. We got the yellow wood, or the yellow heart, which is for the Gold Star families. And then on the back of it, we have purple heart. He also did something pretty cool and inlaid our 4 stars and our 3 silhouettes, quarter turn the wood, so they're kind of a silhouette looking. And then this piece right here, the cover on the back, is actually a piece from an A-10 Warthog that was crashed over in Nevada. You turn it back around to the front, you got your American flag fretboard, but you also have these knobs that one's police and one's fire. So he has about 250 hours into just the labor putting this guitar together for us. $20 a ticket. We'll be drawing it September 14th in Ashland. You do not have to be present to win. So if you're interested, please grab a ticket from the table. It's an estimated value of about $15,000. So thank you guys again for coming out. And we're going to get set up here for anyone else. And we're going to let them take it away. Thank you.
I got a piece of land out in the countryside. Lay back and smell the sun. Warm up the Georgia pie. Feels so good to be taking it easy. Why would I ever leave? 'Cause I know I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good looking woman with her arms around me. Live in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't. Home grown, home grown. We got a fire go down by the riverside. Sip whiskey out and bar, living like we'll never die. Come on and stay a while if you don't believe me. Why would I ever leave? 'Cause I know I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good looking woman with her arms around me. Here in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't. Home grown, home grown, home grown, home grown. I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good-looking woman with her arms around me. Here in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't. Everything I need and nothing that I don't. It's the way that you carry from the things you think you want. It's the way that you carry from the things you think you wear. It's the way that you carry from the things you think you want. I got everything I need, nothing that I don't. Everything I need, nothing that I don't. Everything I need, nothing that I don't. Oh, everything I need and nothing that I don't.
Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction where I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll be your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them out loud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine on mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the long black dress, but she won my heart. It was no contest. With the ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
How we found love on the auction block and I hauled her heart away. How we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine, oh mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man on the moon, cruising down some old back road. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. 'Cause you make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on out and let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna, girl, you make me wanna. Well, you know better than to wear that dress. It ought to be against the law. Plain and simple, girl, them dimples know just how to turn me on. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can't take. 'Cause you make me wanna pull this truck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the stage, we have Ryan Duquette, Air Force veteran. We have Dan Witten, Navy veteran. And our lead singer, Briella Steiner, USMC daughter. Let's welcome anyone else.
Watching the sunrise turn into black light. I know you know damn well, because I'm so here and believing in my man. But it just gets easier to watch you lose, and I'll leave you waiting here. For this feeling to disappear, and I know it's not so clear why I left you there. But you're sweet all it takes you. Let's sleep this night so we'll see the truth. I'm watching the sunshine fade into another night, and we're so damn close, careful not to fall here. And believe me when I'm lying there. Well, it's getting easier to watch you lose. And I'll leave you waiting here for this memory to disappear. And I know it's not so clear why I left you there. But your skin it always stays new. And sleepless nights don't see the truth. I'm watching this sunrise turn into a flat line. And we're so damn close. Be careful not to fall here. Believe me when I'm lying there. It just gets easier to watch you drown.
Thank you.
You wake me up, come crashing in. Through the walls you keep me in. Holding together everything we had. But all the pieces are broken and shattered. Was this your dream? To not have to choose. Why keep the peace that leaves you wanting more? Never gave you up. Only promises we wrote before. You keep me waiting, I'm hoping to drag this out. I won't be the one you have to tell. You're sorry straight through, he'll never know. Thinks you're all alone. Maybe next time we'll finally get it right. You only wish you tried. So wake me up, but don't pretend you ever thought it could hurt like this. Holding together, keep everything we had. And don't forget who really kept you wanting more. Never gave you up. Only promises that we broke before you leave me. Waiting, I'm hoping to drag this out. I won't be the one you have to tell. You're sorry straight to he'll never know. Leaves you all alone. Maybe next time we'll finally get it right. You'll only wish you tried. It's wanting how we almost had. When patience makes your heart burns out. But would you leave me? Waiting and hoping to drag this out. Won't be the one you have to tell. You're sorry straight to he'll never know. Leaves you all alone. Maybe next time we'll finally get it right. I only wish you joy. It's haunting how we never stop. When patience is your heart inside. Thank you. Listen to my feelings spins around. Hide and seek in my head. Not sure that I'll be found. Is there anyone out there feeling like I do? The world is falling, and I'm lost without you. You ruined the left side of my bed. Fell in love with disaster, and this is how it's been. You took the best we ever had. Those days are over, and this is how it ends. Put out my hand and I reach for you. But the empty space you trade is full of all the lies you made. I used to miss you, now I'm trying to forget you. So where do I go from here? You ruined the left side of my bed. Fell in love with disaster, and this is how it's been. You took the best we ever had. Those days are over, and this is how it ends. You ruined the left side of my bed. Your memory has its grip on me, but I'll learn to set you free. You ruined the left side of my bed. Fell in love with disaster, and this is how it's been. You took the best we ever had. Those days are over, and this is how it ends. You ruined the left side of my bed. Fell in love with disaster, and this is how it's been. You took the best we ever had. Those days are over, and this is how it ends. How's everybody doing tonight? I can't hear you. Okay, guys, come on. I know we can do more than that. How is everybody doing tonight? There we go. Well, thank you all for coming out and supporting Herostock and all of our other nonprofits here tonight. We are a local original band out of Omaha, so you're hearing a lot of our original songs. But we are going to be doing some covers tonight. So we can do some country too, yeah. But they don't let me do country.
Definitely not used to country here, right?
No.
I'm not used to country at all whatsoever. It's not like I grew up on it, but it's okay. We're changing styles a little bit. We're exploring.
Here we go. Ready, Joe? Take your time, Joe.
This is I'm Not Pretty. If you know it, join in. One of his friends and my name's to begin, and it sends you down a rabbit hole spinning. Now you know I sing, know my sign, know my drink, size me up in a matter of minutes. Did you need a double tap? That spring break throwback from 2016 in PCB. Somewhere out there, my ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend scrolling through my Instagram, staring me down, passing the phone around like there's nothing better to talk about. Zooming out, zooming in, overanalyzing like the queen of mean girls committee. But it whatever helps, keep on telling yourself I'm not pretty. Girl, let me guess, you don't like how I dress, and you're hating on the way I talk. Bless your heart, give me a break, learn to sew, bake a cake, take a walk, and while you're at it, get lost. Somewhere out there, my ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend scrolling through my Instagram, tearing me down, passing the phone around like there's nothing better to talk about. Zooming out, zooming in, overanalyzing like the queen of mean girls committee. But it whatever helps, keep on telling yourself I'm not pretty. I'm not pretty, I'm not cool, I'm just one of those girls that peaked in high school. Yeah, right. Somewhere out there, my ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend scrolling through my Instagram, tearing me down, passing the phone around like there's nothing better to talk about. Zooming out, zooming in, overanalyzing like the queen of mean girls committee. But it whatever helps, keep on telling yourself I'm not pretty. I'm not pretty. Yeah, right. Okay, this next one is one of our originals. It's more my side of the scale, I guess you would say. Sounds a little more country. This is Pages.
You can't keep telling everybody you're a country singer.
But I am. Stay quiet and the cars go by. Simple silence makes me hard at night, and I only have so much time. But I wonder, is she on your mind? How do I take this chance? What if I take your hand? Are you happy? Cause I still can't see a movie reel of you and me. How could I ever change your scene? I could write you pages on the ways I take you, cause I love it when you drive me home. Wish you would pull me closer to the red lights over. Oh, you should have known this all along. And I want to tell you, but I won't. So quiet that I catch your eye. No, that can't be right. And I full of think you meant to try. Oh, I wonder, am I on your mind? Could there be a script for us? Might be easier to lock this up. These chances, they come and go. Maybe I should leave it alone. 'Cause how could I ever change your scene? I could write you pages all the ways I take you, 'cause I love it when you drive me home. Wish you would pull me closer to the red lights over. Oh, you should have known this all along. And I want to tell you, but I won't. I could write you pages all the ways I take you, 'cause I love it when you drive me home. Wish you would pull me closer to the red lights over. Oh, you should have known this all along. I could write you pages all the way I take you, 'cause I love it when you drive me home. And I want to tell you, but I won't. Yeah, I want to tell you, but I won't. Okay, so as I said, we are an original band out of Omaha, but we also like to do some covers. So I have a feeling a lot of people will know this one. It's a Fall Out Boy song. Yari gets it. Yari gets the hype of this song. Is this more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear. That's just who I am this week. Lying in the grass next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. Going down, down, and really around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with the bullet. Only got complex, cocky and cool. We're going down, down, and really around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with the bullet. Only got complex, cocky and cool. I'm watching YouTube from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your teeth. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be him? I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. Going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loading got complex, cocky and pulling. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loading got complex, cocky and pulling. Down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loading got complex, cocky and pulling. We're going down, 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 down. Loading got complex, cocky and pulling. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loading got complex, cocky and pulling. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Loading got complex, cocky and pulling. We want to thank everybody again for coming out and supporting not only Herostock, but all of the other nonprofits here tonight, and all of the amazing artists. Let's give a round of applause for all those artists. Now, we have a couple more for you still, but are we ready to hear some Shannon Book and Scotty Hastings? This one is Always Remember. I'll be back when things get better. It's all in the letter, and I'll always remember the days you miss me. That will never get over. I'll spend these nights thinking of her. All night spent doubting that summer. You took this heart and you wonder why I can't hold it together. So when the day comes that you finally recover, this missing piece that you wanted was here to always be covered. You took this heart and you wonder, but I can hold it together. So when the day comes that you finally discover this missing piece that you wanted was here, always be covered. She said, I'll be back when things get better. It's all in the letter, and I'll always remember the days you missed me. I will never get hold of. Spend these nights thinking of her. I'll be back when things get better. It's all in the letter, and I'll always remember the days you missed me. I will never get hold of. I'll spend these nights thinking of. I'll spend these nights thinking of. Let's give a hand for Joe. Woo! The bow and everything.
I haven't seen a single table go to the bouncy house.
What?
Nobody's gone to the bouncy house. All these guys.
I was gonna say you're not in my monitor, so I can open it up. Oh. Yeah.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Are you
No,
ready?
I'm ready. No.
He's not ready.
We're waiting on Joe again. Are you looking at me? Now we're waiting on you, Nate. Watch what I can do.
I've been waiting for this castle to fall, fall. I've been waiting for this day to come. I've been waiting for the sky to crumble and fall on top of you. You leave me with nowhere to go. And as the days and nights go by, slowly start to find what you had to carry place. And pictures never change. All the days and nights you try, play back and rewind. A faded picture that you keep is the best there'll ever be. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've been paranoid and paralyzed. I've been blinded by this fading light. I'm the night they sent to kill the king, but I'm the aces you were holding back. So where's the aces you were holding back? And we're starting on this heart attack. But these memories of them feel the same as the night you used to play these games. And as the days and nights go by, that you keep is the best you'll ever be. Na 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 na. Days and nights you left behind, you just can't seem to find. The days and nights you left behind, you just can't seem to find. I've been waiting for this castle to fall, fall. I've been waiting for this day to. I've been waiting for the sky to crumble down on top of you. You leave me with nowhere to go. And as the days and nights go by, slowly start to find what you had you can't replace. The pictures never change. All the days and nights you try, play back and rewind. Faded picture that you keep is the best you'll ever be. Na 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 na. We have just enough nods I can go into all their faces and go na 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 na. So then they just get a little extra annoyed. All right, we got 2 more songs for you. And then Shannon Book is up next. And then Scotty Hastings.
That's it. 2 more, huh? We're there already.
We're there already. It's hot up here, so you know. This one is Days. There's good days and there's bad days. Can't believe you're my days. It's really what you did to me. Days I wish you'd go away. Perfect days that end and I couldn't let you go if I tried. There's days that I'll forget you. Days that I'll regret you. Wish I never met you. Don't know how we'll get through the worst days ending with the tears you watch me cry. There's days I love you more than anyone else. There's days I wouldn't wish this pain on anyone else. There's some days and there's long days. Yes, I had your long days. Showing what you did to me. Every piece you take from me. But those days that ended with the tears I watched you cry. But you paint the piece that's missing and find a way to get me when some days feel empty. Wish you would believe me, and I know that you don't need me, but I only wish that you tried. There's days I love you more than anyone else. There's days I There's good days and there's bad days. Can't believe in my days. Showing what you did to me. Every piece you take from me. Perfect days that end, and I couldn't let you go if I tried. There's days I love you more than anyone else. There's days I wouldn't wish this pain on anyone else but you. Anyone else but you. Anyone else but you. Anyone else but This is Doomed. This is our last song of the night for you guys. Hope you enjoy. I feel sick, but I'm not alone here. I'm sifting through the nights when I had you here. Is it enough to lock this down forever or hold on through a picture I know so well? We're doomed. I feel lost, like waiting for an answer. This time will by so quickly when you were near. Still days when nothing's getting better, but I'll just keep pretending till you get here, 'cause we're doomed. So take back everything you have for me and bring back everything you lost for me. But tell me that you still remember. Hold on to the end and you'll find me there. When you'll be the liar, then I'll be the shame, and together we'll find a way to bypass the nightmare and find a place somewhere. There's some things that time can't break. 'Cause we're doomed, so savor the night. Doomed for the rest of our lives, and I'm doomed with you. I feel trapped. Every night gets longer. I'm sorry that we stalled here, but I'll keep playing till they're all gone. So pack your bags and come home. I'm sick of always wondering when you'll get here. We're doomed. So take back everything you have for me and bring back everything you lost for me. But tell me that you still remember. Hold on to the end and you'll find me there. And you'll be the liar, then I'll be the shame, and together we'll find a way to bypass the nightmare and find a place somewhere. There's some things that time can't break. We're doomed, so On lead, we got Nate. On bass, we got Ryan. On rhythm, we got Joe. I know I said that wrong. Shut up. On drums, we got Dan the Man. Are we ready for Shannon Fun? On real estate, are we anyone else?
Nothing that I don't, oh, everything I need, and nothing that I don't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Bree and anyone else. Here in just a few moments, we're going to have Shannon Book coming and blessing the stage. Also, we have Scotty Hastings headlining this evening. If you guys would like to check out, Scotty's got his merch table set up over here. If you guys want to support him, Scotty is a veteran who was shot 10 times in Afghanistan and is now signed with Black River Entertainment. They got their stuff set up right over there. We also have our Gold Star bag game going in the back. We're doing a three-way split on this game. If you enter and give $20 to throw the bags, your $20 goes into the pot, and if you make it, you get a third of the pot. A third of the pot right now is sitting at $100, so we have $300 in the pot. $100 goes to the winner, $100 goes to Herostock, and $100 is going to go to one of the other nonprofits that is here this evening, and that pot will continue to grow until somebody makes it. So if you guys want to get in on that, we also have our Rasp guitar that we're raffling off over here, and we have some silent auction items. We also have a full bar with margaritas and drinks over here with food as well. So if you guys want to check that out, help yourselves. Again, here in a few moments, we're going to have Shannon Book on stage, and we'll be back in just a sec.
I've never seen anyone looking so fine. Man, I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in a long black dress, but she won my heart. It was no contest. With a ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled her heart away. Now we still love to laugh about the way we met that day when I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you mine, oh mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. Man, I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. And I'm about to bid my heart goodbye.
Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man on the moon, cruising down some old back road. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. 'Cause you make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on out and let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna, girl, you make me wanna. You know better than to wear that dress at all and be against the law. Plain and simple, girl, them dimples know just how to turn me on. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. 'Cause you make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. You don't stop, I'm gonna, girl, you make me wanna. Wake up with you in the bed of my truck and start over again when the sun comes up. You make me want to pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. You don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio.
Blame the beer on the whiskey, blame the morning on the night for who's lying here with me. Blame the bar for the band for the song, blame the song for the party that went all night long. But it ain't my fault, no it ain't my fault. Might have had a little fun, might have wrong got done, but it ain't my fault. Blame the heart for the hurting, blame the hurting on the heart, blame the dark on the devil on the dark, blame the ex for the drinking for the ex, blame the 2-for-1 tequilas for whatever happens next, but it ain't my fault, no it ain't my fault. Might have had a little fun, might have wrong got done, but it ain't my fault. I got my hands up, I need an alibi. Find me a witness who can testify. You made a mistake, you got the wrong guy. I'm only guilty of a damn good time. No, it ain't my fault. Blame my reason on my name, blame my name on my reason, blame I like to know I'm better on public education, blame smoke on the fire, blame fire damn good time. No, it ain't my fault. No, it ain't my fault. No, it ain't my fault.
Oh, I bet you think you're John Wayne, showing up and shooting down everybody. You're classic in the wrong way, and we all know the end of the story. 'Cause everyone knows someone who kills the buzz every time they open up their mouth. Yeah, everyone knows someone who knows someone who thinks they're cooler than everybody else. And I think we've seen enough, seen enough. But you ain't never gonna come down, so why don't you giddy up, giddy up?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for coming out to Herostock in Lebenon, Tennessee. As we're honoring the individuals that you see on our flag back here, of course, our corrections, dispatch, EMS, nurses, firefighter, police, and military personnel. We have 2 individuals on stage that it's an honor for me to introduce. I got my introduction to Nashville through these 2 gentlemen. They were gracious enough to show Jason and I around on our first tour through Nashville and kind of give us a behind the scenes with Scotty and stuff. These guys are amazing individuals. We have Marine Corpsman. Sorry.
Which one?
I was getting them confused for a second.
He's all over the place.
Marine Corpsman Shannon Book and Navy and Marine Corpsman Mike Ponder. Thank you. So, thank you guys.
Thanks, brother.
Appreciate your service and play us away.
All I did was make ice cream. So I'm going to play you a song. The first song I'm going to play is a little song I wrote called I Need to Breathe. And I wrote it after Fallujah, and I was literally having a hard time taking a deep breath. And so that's what this song's about. It's basically about a panic attack. So you're welcome, I guess. Whatever. Here we go. It's so easy for you to sit there. I can't help but think you have nothing to fear. Everything I've done has been done in vain, because you're the one that's caused all of my pain. 'Cause I need to breathe, 'cause that's for one day, and I need to breathe, and I've got to get away. I can't deal with this, 'cause it makes me miss my soul. Maybe if I confess, I can lay it to rest and let it all go. I can't sleep at night. I have horrible dreams. All these things inside rip me apart at the seams. I can't help but think this will never end. When will I feel my heart? Where does the peace begin? I need to breathe just for one day, and I need to breathe, and I've got to get away. I can't deal with this, 'cause it makes me miss my soul. Maybe rest. Let it all go. Give me some, Mike. And I need to breathe. And I need to breathe. And I need to. Thank you guys. How about y'all make a little more noise over here for Mike Ponder, who's tearing it up on the guitar?
Oh, thank y'all. Mr. Shannon Book.
Well done, well done. You guys are pretty. So I'm gonna play a cover. This is usually like right where I stay. I'm gonna play a cover of a cover. Shut your mouth.
That's $100.
Yeah. Not from me to you. That's $100 from you to me.
That's right. And we'll take a percentage of that and we'll donate it.
Facts to my pocket and his. So I'm gonna play. This is usually where I tell you I'm gonna play a cover of a cover, and I generally play Hurt, but I turn it so Johnny Cash did a cover of Trent Reznor's Hurt, and then I turn it into an acoustic punk song, which is weird. But I'm gonna play this song because I've just kind of fallen in love with this song again, and I can't believe I forgot that it was a song. Strength in your eyes, color and wonderful, stop me from stealing my breath. Emeralds from mountains, thrust toward the sky, never revealing their depths. So tell me that we belong together. Dress it up with the trappings of love, and I'll be captivated. I'll hang from your lips instead of that gallows. Heartache that hangs from above. I'll be your crying shoulder. I'll be love's suicide. I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be greatest fan in your life. Rain falls angry on the tin roof. We lie awake in my bed. You're my survival. You're my living proof. My love is alive and not dead. Tell me we belong together. Dress it up with the trappings of love, and I'll be captivated. Hang from your lips instead of the gallows. Heartache hangs from above. Now you're crying shoulder. I'll be love's suicide. Now you'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest fan of yours. crying shoulder. I'll be love suicide. I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest failure. I'll be your crying shoulder. I'll be love suicide. I'll be better when I'm older. I'll be the greatest man in your life. The greatest man of your life. The greatest fan of your life. Thank you guys. Oh Lord.
It's hard to be humble.
Yeah. Mike says it's hard to be humble. He's not wrong.
No, you said, oh Lord, and I said, it's hard to be humble.
I have no idea what he's talking about. This song's called Darkness. And if you've ever had to turn on the light switch and it's still dark? You ever done that, Mike?
Only with my ex-wife.
Do you still turn on the light and it's still dark?
It's still dark.
Yeah. You'll have that in days like in Dubai.
He's rolling.
Yeah, you'll have those days in Dubai. Anyway, this song's called Darkness. It's basically a little something about what goes on inside of somebody with PTSD until they start working on it. So, and sometimes it still creeps up on me. So, this song's called Darkness. Darkness seeps inside me as I see your face again. Tortured freak that I'll be, won't let me go until I'm dead. I don't want it, I don't need it, I can't be this anymore. You want me to be something I can't be. Look inside and see the evil run through me. You want me to be something I can't be. Oh, turn around, 'cause you're about to get hurt. Enemies that I keep close to me to defend from, torment me as I grieve, won't let me go until the end. I can't be. Look inside and see the evil run through me. You want me to be something I can't feel. Turn around, 'cause you're about to get hurt. Yeah, you want me to be something I can't be. Look inside and see the evil run through me. You want me to be something I can't be. Turn around, 'cause you're about to get hurt. You want me. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. So I'm gonna play this song called Dear Mom. I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm gonna play this song and I hope y'all enjoy this song. We were gonna do a certain thing and I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore. Jason, what are we doing? I do Dear Mom, is that cool? You happy with that? We gonna do anything special or is that just play the song? Huh? Yeah? So if there's Gold Star moms here and all that good stuff, you can come on up here and we can put you right here on the stage with us. Or you can stand up front or have a seat right next to us, whatever. If you're a Gold Star mom, anybody know what a Gold Star mom is? Very well, fine. I'm going to play this song anyway. What?
Go on,
I can't see nothing. There's a big, huge freaking truck staring at me.
we got one coming right there.
Okay.
We need to get a stool.
Jason's like, and I'm like, there's a big truck looking at me with the freaking flashlights. Like, I can't even see you there.
She's over there.
Yes, ma'am. Hi, Tracy.
We just gotta get a seat up here. There's a couple of stools.
You guys, why don't you somebody bring some chairs up here for these ladies,
absolutely.
please? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, brother.
Come on over. We got plenty.
Come on over. Get over here and get in the middle of this. Like,
Just come in and sit down like it's family.
Like we're totally gonna put you guys on the spotlight. Come on over here.
Put one of you right here in the middle.
Who?
It counts.
Shut up.
Bless your heart. There you go. Look right here.
Where is Mike? What a dork. Yeah, you guys just look. You guys kind of join around us. And get comfortable. Get comfortable. Tracy, you coming up here? Don't you look at me like that. I didn't do nothing. All I did was write a song. Don't judge me.
We got another chair coming.
All right, so I'm going to play this song. This song is called Dear Mom, and I wrote this song. I was asked to write this song in 2013. You're gonna want to sit down, trust me. Yeah, you're stupid. Oh my God, I'm on stage with Shannon. You're dumb.
Still Corman taking care of the Marine Corps.
Facts. We're always taking care of Marines, stupid jarheads. Anyway, so there I was, taking care of a Marine. Anyway, yeah. So, all right. So in 2013, I was asked to write this song, and I don't know how it happened. It just happened, and I was like, I don't know what to say to a Gold Star mother. For all y'all's reference, I didn't like. What do you say to a mother who lost their son or daughter to combat? Right? Like, what do you say? Like, what do you say to a mother who's lost their child? Period. Well, I had 8 months to write this song, which took all 8 months because it was not an easy song to write. And I was sitting at a stoplight in Camp Lejeune one day. I was going to go visit, I don't know, some girl I was dating at the time. Bad idea. Anyway,
But the good idea was that I was sitting at the stoplight and I didn't have anything in the Jeep. My Jeep top was down. I'd just taken everything out of the Jeep and all I had was a Sharpie in the dashboard console. And I just pulled up. It hit me like a ton of bricks. How about the letter in your own pocket to your mom? And I was like, well, there it is. So I wrote the first verse of the song on my thigh, which is now tattooed there. And so this is that song. And this song is basically my letter to my mom and what I would say to her. And so I want to dedicate this song to you ladies here today and those that you've lost. And I want you to understand that I hope that this brings you a piece of love and solace for what you've lost. Okay? This song's called Dear Mom. Dear Mom, I had a few minutes to write down what's itching inside my mind. It's been too long since we have talked about nothing at all. Wish I could call. I know you're lost. Please don't you worry. There's no need to hurry. Just stay strong. It won't be long before we're together. Right here in heaven, I miss you, Mom. Dear Mom, please believe I've done everything I've needed to. Dear Mom, I'll be there when you breathe while you're sleeping. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Ponder. Dear Mom, I know you are hurting, feeling the burden of me not there. You're way too strong to give up on living, instead of still giving the love in your heart. I know it's hard, never forget things that I did and the reasons why you are my mom. So please keep on living, caring and giving. I love you, Mom. Dear Mom, please believe I've done everything I've needed to. Dear Mom, I'll be there when you breathe while you're sleeping.
breathe while you're sleeping.
Play me something puny.
I love you, Mom.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you, ladies.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Love you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you.
Absolutely good. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give them another round of applause. God knows we all know they deserve more than that. You'd think I'd learn to turn off the whatever on my phone, but I don't know how to, like, I just don't, whatever. Whatever. I was supposed to say a sentence there somewhere, but it didn't happen.
It was in there.
Yeah, maybe
Just buried
somewhere,
really deep.
somewhere in there. Oh, auto lock, turn that off. There we go. Now I'm just gonna burn my battery up and be okay with it. It's fine. You don't need no battery. You don't need no stinking battery. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I will say this. I'll say I'm out of tune. So I wrote this song. I started touring around with this band and just started doing crazy stuff and playing all over the country. And like after a while, if you're not taking care of yourself, and I'm just going to tell this for everybody in the room, if you're not taking care of yourself, you can't take care of anybody else. But that's what we were trying to do. We were trying to take care of everybody else and not take care of ourselves. That includes me. Primarily me. Like I started to feel real hollow inside. And that's what this song's called. This song's called Hollow Man.
As I walk the earth with this hollow smile on my face, wrapped with the anger in my soul. Wanna smile sincerely, but the pain deep in my heart is real, and I feel like I'm gonna lose it all. When will I stop this mad hatter lifestyle I've grown accustomed to? Yeah, emotions inside eat away in my life, and the barren shores in my soul. Where can I get the seeds of restoration in me? Or have I become the source? Now I wanna fix my life, not be stuck in time, or be buried in my past. Oh, can't you please help me not to be this hollow man that I see? Work so hard to save you, but I forget about myself, and I crash upon these stones of guilt. Wanna save the ones I love from the very destruction of vicious cycle of letting you down. stop this Mad Hatter lifestyle I've grown accustomed to, yeah. My emotions inside eat away in my life, and the barren shores in my soul. Where can I get the seeds of restoration in me? Or have I become the source? And I wanna fix my life, not be stuck in time, or be buried in my past. Oh, can't you please help me not to be this hollow man that I see? And I wanna live my life not so empty, and focus on myself. And I wanna be the man that you see, and not be someone else. My emotions inside eat away in my life, and the buried shores in my soul. Where can I get the seeds of restoration in me? Or have I become the source? And I wanna fix my life, not stuck in time, or be buried in my past. Oh, can't you please help me not to be this hollow man that I see, that I see. That I see, that I see, yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Mike Ponder. He had no idea he was going to come up here and play with me today. I mean, he plays with me all the time. Not like that.
It's my honor, though. It's my honor.
Well, I love you. Just so you know.
Love you too, brother.
I don't like how you smell, but I do love you.
That's all right. I have that Broadway stench. It's called musician. You ever heard of it?
Yeah. It smells like sin, bad decisions, and shame. That's what it smells like. Too bad, too late. So I'm going to play you guys a song. This is a cover. And this is a cover of a Creative Vet song. Oh, there's my favorite person. He just walked into the room. I just saw him. He's over there. We're not going to talk about Doug, are we? We're not talking about Doug.
We better not.
We're not talking about Doug. I don't try to get in trouble.
Never.
No.
Who's Doug?
Hi, Doug.
Who's Doug?
He's like, don't talk to me. But anyway, so I'm going to play I Love You.
We love you, Doug.
So Creative Vets did this thing where they take these people in and they do some soul searching with them, and they help them out, and they kind of either do art with them or write music with them or do things that kind of help them therapeutically. And this is a song that Mike and I can probably relate to really well, except for the fact that he's not from Kentucky, but I am. But this song's called They Call Me Doc. And when I first heard this song, I didn't know what to do because hold on. Give me a second. That was tough. I almost swallowed a rock. The first time I heard this song, it felt like it was literally written about me. And so we're going to do this little song. And I'm going to dedicate this to every corpsman and medic in the room. So this song's for y'all.
Get him at you. Corpsman up.
I'm not doing this way. I'm not doing this in drop D. Hold on. And so there was a couple of boys that did it when they first released it. I can't remember their names, but they were awesome. And then Aaron Lewis got a hold of it. And I may or may not love Aaron,
Like, don't, yeah. I mean, maybe kind of like that. I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. That's a love. There's no hate. There's no hate to it, but Aaron did this song and it just kind of it hit me right in the face. So this is They Call Me Doc. They call me Doc, ain't got no degree. The shit hits the fan, they're calling for me. From bluegrass Kentucky, there's blood on my hands. Nobody calls me hero, except for my friends. And I woke up from dreams to find out they were real. I can't tell you how it starts, I can't tell you how it feels. Well, I've seen it all, met heroes who fall, pick them up till they stand tall. I've been in the fields, worked down to the bone, to make sure all my brothers get back home. And I've shared the smile, shed the tears, swore they'd make it out of here. When they scream, please make it stop, they call me Doc. They don't know my name, it's stitched on my chest, it hangs on this chain. You won't read it in the papers, see it on the TV. No, I don't need no fame, that's fine by me. Yeah, when they're broken, bruised, I know just what I'll do. My job starts when their job is through. And I've seen it all, met heroes who fall, pick them up till they stand tall. I've been in the fields, worked down to the bone, to make sure all my brothers get back home. And I've shared the smiles, shed the tears, swore they'd make it out of here. When they scream, please make it stop, they call me Doc. They call me Doc. Give me some, Mike. You'll never know the heartache, looking a young man in the eye, and he asks if I'm gonna make it. And you've got a lie. They call me Doc, they don't agree. When the shit hits the fan, they're calling for me. From London, Kentucky, red blood on my hands. Nobody calls me hero, except my own man, and they call me Doc.
That was hard.
That was hard.
Mr. Shannon Book, y'all.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a few minutes. Huh. I didn't see that happening. I've lived that song, so it's man, that was I didn't expect it to be that hard. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Mike Ponder, y'all. How much time we got left?
I have no idea.
What we got left time-wise? 5? We got one more song. Don't tell me what to do, son. 2 more. We got 2 more.
He's still telling you what to do.
Still telling me what to do, damn it. All right, so we're gonna play this song. We're gonna play we're gonna liven it up a little bit because damn, that was some crazy stuff. We're gonna play I played this song last night around the fire, not fire.
Fire, not
but
fire.
The fire, not fire. We're gonna play this. This is anybody ever heard of a band called Sister Hazel? I hate those guys. We're gonna play this song anyway. If you don't like it, nobody cares.
Who are they?
I don't know. I just work here. This song's called "It's All for You," and literally, this is all for you. Finally, I figured out it's been a long, long time. Now there's a turnabout in me because I'm trying. And there's been times and down that road just can't turn and walk away. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say what I can do enough to prove it's all for you. Now that I've seen it all, it's been a long, long time. Now there's a trip and fall, and wondering if I'm aligned. And there's been times down that road to lead to you, just can't turn and walk away. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say what I can do enough to prove it's all for you. Rain comes pouring down, falling from blue skies. Words without a sound, coming from your eyes. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say what I can do enough to prove it's all for you. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say what I can do enough to prove it's all for you. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say I can do enough to prove it's all for you.
Nice.
All right, we're going to play you one more. But first, how about a round of applause for all of the singer-songwriters that were up here earlier?
Yeah.
There were way too many of them to remember. I mean, I can see some of them.
I mean, I know them all of them, but I'm going to butcher something because I've been blown up once or twice. Don't blame me. Blame the Arab that did it. Anyway, that's horrible.
What
Sorry.
about that wonderful band that was right before us?
Oh, yeah, that wonderful band that was right before us is obviously sitting right in front of us right now.
I know, they're right here.
Anyone else, everybody? Give them a round of applause, please. Make some noise.
They totally rocked it.
Do you know who's coming up after us?
You know what? I heard a rumor.
What did you hear?
I heard a rumor.
What did you hear?
I heard that there's this Army guy.
Oh, an Army guy?
Yeah, I think it's this Army guy.
Nobody likes those people.
I know.
Nobody likes the
He
Army
has to follow
at
us
all.
Navy guys and
Nobody
us Marine
likes
guys.
them. They smell like shame and bad decisions.
That was the rumor
Most
I heard,
of us
though.
like shame and bad decisions, don't
Most
we?
of us, yeah.
So, but anyway, how about Scotty Hastings getting ready to come up here with him and his band? Yeah, you guys ready for that?
It's going to be a great show too, man. Great show.
Oh yeah, I'm stoked.
Me too.
I'm stoked. David Dollar is gonna make me holler. Anyway, so here we go. So this song is called "Not Alone," and this song woke me up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and it was like, hey, listen, you need to get and write this. And I don't think I wrote this. I think God wrote it through me. And this song's called Not Alone. And it just basically is it's three people telling one person that you don't ever have to fight your demons alone. So what I'm going to tell everybody in this room right now, no matter where you're at, in your head, in your heart, and in your mind, you don't ever have to be alone, because at the end of the day, there's always somebody that will pick up the phone.
That's right.
But even if there's nobody to pick up the phone, the good Lord above will always listen to you. I promise you. So God bless you all. This song is called Not Alone. He sits on his bed. Nope, I'm not do it that way. I was going to try to change it up. I'm not doing it.
You tried.
You know what? How about you do it? Remember we were doing it at freaking, do you remember how we did it at, that one place? Yeah, no.
Yeah, down in Georgia.
Down in Georgia. Like the devil went down to Georgia.
Man, I don't even remember what I had for
all right,
breakfast.
never mind. We'll just do it this
yesterday
way, and you just follow. Don't worry about it.
I will follow. And then it'll come to me.
He sits on his bed with his gun in his hand. Thinks his life is over. You can't understand. There's a bottle of whiskey. Some pills in the drawer. Doesn't want to hurt himself. He can't hurt anymore. Why must it be this way? Just think it all over and listen to the words I say. 'Cause you are not alone. There are so many people who fight with their demons each day. You are not alone. So take my hand, brother, let's beat this together today. You're not alone. She picks up the clothes that fall loose on the floor, finds a crumpled letter just behind the door, begins to read it with the tears in her eyes. Horrible feeling takes over inside. She says, honey, can I talk to you? There has to be something that we can do. You are not alone. There are so many people who fight with their demons each day.
So take my hand, baby, let's beat this together today. You're not alone. Cause you are not alone. There are so many people who fight with their demons each day. Yeah. And you are not alone. So take my hand, son. Let's beat this together today. And you're not alone. Ooh, you're not alone. You're not alone. He sits on his bed, his gun in his hand, but he puts it away. 'Cause now he understands. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Ponder, please.
Shannon Book, y'all.
Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty Hayes is getting ready to come up here and tear up your faces, so get ready. Thank you guys so much. God bless.
Are we good?
Ladies and gentlemen, if we do it one more time for Mike Ponder and for Shannon Book.
It's almost like we practice.
I think it's an important note on the song that you just sang to remember that we're not alone. One of the things that we're trying to do is raise awareness for the individuals that you see on our flag back here. And it is important to remember that you're not alone. What we want to do when we come to these venues is provide resources to veterans, first responders, and anybody who's seeking help. So if you are an individual who is here tonight and you need help or are seeking help, you have people here to assist you. We will provide resources. If you're looking for resources, we're here to be there and provide those for you. So just look for somebody in an orange shirt. We're here to provide those resources for you. While we're getting things set up, please keep in mind we do have a game going on in the back. We're raising money for Herostock and one of our nonprofits here this evening. And you yourself could be one of the winners. We're going to split the pot 3 ways. The pot is currently at $300. We're at $380 on the pot right now. So we just need one person to make a bag, and we're going to split that pot between charities and yourself. So let's get that game going. We also have our Ras guitar over here. But more importantly, one of the reasons that we came out of state is because we want to resource and get veterans and heroes from other communities. And what we want to do is start acknowledging heroes from your guys' community. So when we first went down to Rolla, Missouri, we honored our first hero in Rolla, Missouri. And what we did is we had Rolla add one of their streamers to our banner. We were making a streamer for Lebenon, but we had a power outage, and who was making our ribbons didn't get it done before we came. We got it. We have our ribbon. I did not know we have our ribbon. Yes. All right. Lebanon, Tennessee, we got your ribbon. And the honor of putting this ribbon on our banner goes to our hero of the evening. And we have somebody very special here this evening that we want to bring up to the front of the stage. If you would bring Lexi up with our Herostock group that we have up here. The local hero that we would like to recognize this evening is Miss Lexi. Her love for our country and our veterans is reflected in her search for them every day. Her face lights up at the mere mention of going to the Tree of Valor Gallery located in Burlington, North Carolina, where she drives through the gallery, visits with veterans, and then chooses one of the 100 trees to commune with. She also has been recognized as a civilian hero with Red Cross and has a 12-foot Tree of Valor covered in veterans photos located in the Texas Roadhouse in Salisbury, North Carolina. She just recently had a flag flown over the Capitol in her honor. The fact that she has a rare genetic disease called KCNMA1 does not slow down or diminish the enthusiasm for honoring the heroes that protect us every day. If you guys would all join me in recognizing Lebanon's local hero, Lexi. This right here is what it's all about, is reaching out to your guys' community and finding individuals and heroes just like this. So Lexi, thank you for being our Herostock hero for Lebanon, Tennessee. Lebanon, I'm learning. Lebanon, I'll get it. Lebanon, Tennessee. We have a t-shirt for Lexi that's signed by all the artists. One more time, please give me a round of applause for Lexi. And here in just a second, we're going to have this tall drink of water behind me rocking the stage. So everybody get ready for this guy, Mr. Scotty Hastings. Tall drink of water. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody who loves me. I've been in love and lost my senses, spinning through the town. Sooner or later, the fever ends, and I wind up feeling down. I need a man who'll take the chance on a love that burns hot enough to last. So when the night falls, my lonely heart calls.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side.
is in bloom. The transmissions will resume. Now try to push, try to keep us all down and hope that we will never see the truth around. Another promise, another seed, another package like to keep us trapped in greed. All a green belts wrapped around our minds, and endless red tape to keep the truth confined. will be victorious. Interchanging mind control, come let the revolution take its toll. If you could flick a switch and open your third eye, you'd see that we should never be afraid to die. Rise up and take the power back. It's time the fat cat's had a heart attack. You know that their time's coming to an end. We have to unify and watch our flag ascend. They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. And we will be victorious.
You get what you give, and you reap what you sow. Where you left your dirt, but a flower has grown. Don't know what you got until it's out of your reach. So I've been loving myself like you never loved me. And if it hurts like hell, you can only blame yourself. Should've known better than to break my heart. Oh, ain't it funny? No one ever looked better and it's all your fault. Oh, sorry, honey, but it's over. Yeah, I moved on. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You should've known better than to break my heart. Should've known better than to break my heart. Forgive and forget. Well, forget about that. When I look in the mirror, and I ain't ever looking back. They say karma's a bitch, but I'ma make it seem sweet. Cause I'm dressed to kill, honey, how's it feel knowing you lost me? And if it hurts like hell, you can only blame yourself. Should've known better than to break my heart. Oh, ain't it funny? No one ever looked better and it's all your fault. Oh, sorry, honey, but it's over. Yeah, I moved on. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You should've known better than to break my heart. Should've
Sitting on better than a big man. Should've known better than a big man. Oh, ain't it funny? No one never looks better, and it's all your fault. Oh, sorry, honey, but it's all your fault. Hallelujah, hallelujah. You should've known better than a big man. Should've known better than a big man. Should've known better than a big man. Should've known better than a big man.
I used to love to look for a fight. I get drunk and shoot out the light. I was known to get out of hand. A rough and rowdy honky-tonk man. Never thought it would happen to me. But this hard living ain't easy as it used to be. I looked a lot, but I never found a woman that could settle me down. I was known to have a good time. No, I could never walk the line. It was hard, it would happen to me. But this hard living ain't easy as it used to be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the evening. I know we can all feel it in the air. I'm going to make a special request. Whether you are a part of the event staff, if you've been helping us this evening, if you're a nonprofit or just a friend here visiting, we would like everybody to come in close, make it fun, make it family, make it friends. Let's have a good time. Let's tear up this set. I would like to introduce a guy who's near and dear to my heart, an Army veteran like myself, a man who, fresh off the Opry stage, took 10 bullets for his country. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Scotty Hastings.
What's going on? Let's have a good time. Old man next door gave 55 years to the factory. He died with $1 million underneath his bed. He spent his whole life saving up for a boat and a brand new truck. Got a free ride to the bottom of a 6-foot hole instead. Well, if he was here, I bet his one regret would be he left whiskey in the bottle, money in the bank, wax on the candle, gas in the tank. So pour it to the top, drink every drop. If there ain't no tomorrow, I ain't gonna leave whiskey in the bottle. Well, I might just take the day off and spend it on my baby. Pick her up and take her somewhere she ain't never been before. Get her home after sunset. Take the top shelf off the top shelf. Blow off the dust to make love till there ain't no more. Whiskey in the bottle, money in the bank, wax on the candle, gas in the tank. So pour it to the top, drink every drop. 'Cause if there ain't no tomorrow, I ain't gonna leave whiskey in the bottle. dance with me. It's life's too short to live. Whiskey in the bottle, money in the bank, wax on the candle, gas in the tank. So pour it to the top, drink every drop. So there ain't no tomorrow, I ain't gonna leave. Whiskey in the bottle. No, no, no. No, no, no. Whiskey in the bottle. Thank y'all so much, man. This is awesome. Thank y'all for being here, man. I'm so glad we get to be here and sharing the moment with Herostock. I'm going to do a song here for us veterans. This is a song called Stories That They Tell. Friday night down at the Legion Bar, Bill opened up a box of old cigars. Said on this day back in '69, I lost a best friend of mine. I kinda said that's a place I've been, but it was 2010 Afghanistan. He raised his glass, said here's to friends and their ultimate sacrifice. Yeah, the times and places, they may change, but one thing stays the same. The stories that they tell about going through hell. If you think they wouldn't do it all over again, well, you just don't know them. The memories that they are, I'm the ones who didn't make it home. Yeah, they sure do miss them, but they keep them all living. The stories that they tell. Bartender said next round's with me. I spent some time overseas. Tonight's the first night behind this bar, and Bill handed him a cigar. Well, the faces in the pictures, they may change, but one thing stays the same. Stories that they tell about going through hell. If you think they wouldn't do it all over again, you just don't know them. The memories that they are, of the ones who didn't make it home. Yeah, they sure do miss them, but they keep them all living in the stories that they tell. Yeah, some will laugh, some will cry, sometimes they wonder why. And I've been there, so I wrote this song. I know the need to carry on. The stories that they tell about going through hell. If you think they wouldn't do it all over again, you just don't know them. Memories that they are, of the ones who didn't make it home. It's sure to miss them, but they keep them all living. The stories that they tell. Yeah, we sure do miss them, but we keep them all living. The stories that we tell. Yeah, thank y'all. All right, so like Jesse said, I was just able
to have the incredible honor of being able to stand in a circle at the Grand Ole Opry. And it was one of the greatest moments of my life. And we rocked the house a little bit with this one. And we're going to do it again tonight. Do a little Creedence Clearwater Revival here. It was a little Fortunate Son. There to red flag, cool to red, white, and blue. If the band plays head to the cheek, Lord, I'm canning at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator song. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Firstborn, still the smoking hand, Lord, gonna help themselves. When the tax man comes to the bed, Lord, the house looking like a wrong state. It ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one. Stars, spangled eyes, oh, they're sending off the world. When they ask you, how should they give? The only answer is love. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. No. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one. Thank y'all so much, man. I love that song. All right, this next one here is a song that should be impossible for me to do. It's a song that I wrote with Doug Johnson, who's right there in the middle, and Mr. Shannon Brook over here to my left. We wrote this song, and it's funny. You know, a lot of you guys know who I am and what happened to me. I was shot 10 times in Afghanistan, 5 times in the shoulder, 4 times in the hip, and once in the thigh. And I have nerve damage in my hand. I have no feeling whatsoever in my hand. I can do just about like that. That's about it. These 3 fingers just kind of sit there and just hang out, really. And finger picking a song was something I never thought I'd be able to do, but I called Doug Johnson once I realized I could do it. And he tells a story that he's like, man, you would have thought Scotty cured cancer, man. And in a way I did. In that moment, I was doing something that I never thought possible. And here I am doing it now. And Shannon, I'm glad that we got at least one word in, you know. Doug kind of wrote this song. We got one word, 25% for one word, man, right? Heck yeah. But there's a song called Running. Girl, I've been a selfish fool, drowning myself in 90 proof. But honestly, I swear it's true. Learning. But I've come to understand was holding matches in my hand every time another bridge was burned. Now I'm running, angel, I'm running. Oh, I'm running home to you. One with a lesser faith, had all that she can take. Yeah, your patience sure is song. What kind of love is that? You give more than you give back. God knows I don't deserve it. So I'm running, angel, I'm running. Oh, I'm running home to you. Leave the first light on. It won't be that long. I'll be home before the morning. Where I take off my boots, where I'm gonna plant my roots. Won't be a rambling man no more. 'Cause I'm running, angel, I'm running. And I'm running home to you. And I'm running, angel, I'm running. I'm running home to you. Yeah, I'm running, angel, I'm running. Oh, I'm running home to you. All right. Thank y'all so much, man. This is awesome. Y'all having fun? Awesome. Heck yeah. All right. Well, we're going to ruin that fun right now. We do a song, another song that I was fortunate enough to play on the Opry stage. A song that means the most to me, the hardest song I've ever had to write. And still to this day, the hardest song that I ever have to sing. This song came to me after a conversation with my best friend's mom. She came to a show when I was playing downtown on Broadway. My best friend, Adam Hamilton, was killed when we were in Afghanistan. And that night, when she came to the show, I left asking this question of how am I here? How do you choose this? How is it that I was shot 10 times in Afghanistan, and there's people out there that get hurt far less than I do, and they're not here anymore? How do you make that decision? Who makes that decision, and why me? I realized very quickly that this was a question that I've asked since I was at Walter Reed after I got shot, and I was finding out that my best friends, the greatest people I've ever known, were in Afghanistan, and they were losing their lives, and there was nothing I could do about it. The verses to this song, every single line of the verses of this song is step by step from the first time I ever went to go see his gravestone. And the chorus of this song is the conversation, the argument, the venting session that I have with God on a daily basis. I love this song, and this song means the most to me out of all songs that I've ever written. This is a song called How Do You Choose?
rolling down the window, too scared to get out. How do you say goodbye to someone you thought you couldn't live without? My mind is racing with memories of who he was and how good everything used to be. How do you choose who comes back home? Who goes under no gravestone? I'm just asking 'cause it makes no sense to me. Is there something that takes a little time? Does it even cross your mind? Or is this the way that it has to be? Tell me, God, did I wait for this? Why am I here? Is there with you? How do you choose? My guilty conscience preys on my mind as I see the words they wrote after he left us behind. Now I'm on my knees. How do you choose who comes back home? Who goes under no gravestone? I'm just asking 'cause it makes no sense to me. Is it something that takes a little time? Does it even cross your mind? Or is this the way that it has to be? Tell me, God, did I wait for this? Why am I here? Is there with you? How do you choose to chase him? Who goes home? I'll never understand the feeling this alone. How do you choose who comes back home? Who goes under no gravestone? I'm just asking 'cause it makes no sense to me. Is it something that takes a little time? Does it even cross your mind? Well, is this the way that it has to be? Tell me, God, did I wait for this? Why am I here? Is there with you? How do you choose? God, tell me, how do you choose? Thank y'all so much. This next one here, I'm gonna have to crank open a little beer here for this one. This is tonight we're playing some new music that no one's ever heard. This is gonna be one of them. The song right here is called Pro Beer. Last night I had a revelation, standing over that grilling station, halfway to inebriation when it dawned on me. I used to get worked up about a lot of things, spray my thoughts like silly strings, like the way that some of them have changed, but there's one that ain't. I'm pro beer, pro raising them up, pro popping the top instead of popping off about God knows what.
Yeah, the only agenda I'm pushing is chilling on a back porch cushion. Six pack in with a couple of friends who take me as I am. Yeah, they know where I can't stand. I'm pro beer. Well, I ain't anti-opinion. Y'all don't get me wrong. I'm just anti-picking fights with the side of the fence that you ain't on. And if I ran for president and went podcasting with Rogan, well, I'd hold one true self-evident, one sample campaign slogan. I'm pro-beer, for raising them up, for popping the top instead of popping off about God knows what. Yeah, the only agenda I'm pushing is chilling on a back porch cushion. A six-pack in with a couple of friends who take me as I am. Yeah, they know where I can stand. I'm pro beer. Places all together. I'm pro beer. Places all together. Cold one, cheap one, light one, free one. Serve it anywhere that you wanna. Sometimes I can even be talked into being pro-marijuana. Listen, I have a medical condition. Calm down, okay? But I'm pro-beer. Pro-raising love. Pro-popping the top instead of popping off about God knows what. Yeah, the only agenda I'm pushing is chilling on a back porch cushion. A six-pack in with a couple of friends who take me as I am. Yeah, they know where I can stand. I'm pro-beer, makes it all better. I'm pro-beer, brings us all together. Cold one, cheap one, yeah, I'm buying. As long as you ain't driving, I'm pro-beer. Man, I love that song. I love you. I'm gonna need a drink before this next one. Y'all ready to rock a little bit? This is another new one right here. I grew up in a small town, and there was only so much to do. And if y'all grew up in a small town as well, y'all gonna like this one. If you train Jack straight to a George Strait song, if you work and go to church with the same boots on, if y'all come back on a welcome sign, yeah, you gotta be from a town like mine. If your roots grow deep, your pines grow tall, if you got a little country in the way you talk, if your smoke's homegrown, your cheese beer's cold, if there's dirt on your right, cause there's dirt on your road. You just might be frost, we're just fine, because we raised up like, just fine. If you train Jack straight to a George Strait song, if you work and go to church with the same boots on, if y'all come back on a welcome sign, yeah, you gotta be from a town like mine. From a town like mine. Money in the bank, cause it's rain in the field. If you spend it on the new jacked up for you, if you ain't scared to work till your skin's sunburned, you don't get nothing but you don't earn. You just might be from some tear just like me, probably raised up like me, just like me. If you train Jack straight to a George Strait song, if you work and go to church with the same boots on, if y'all come back on a welcome sign, yeah, you gotta be from a town like mine. From a town like mine. If you Train track straight to a church song. If you wasn't go to church, you sing good song. If you train track straight to a church song. If you wasn't go to church, you sing good song. And y'all come back on the welcome side. Yeah, you gotta be from a town like mine. 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 Woo! All right, this next one here, I'm gonna need a little audience participation. I'm gonna take this out so that I can hear y'all. Y'all know who Garth Brooks is? I know he's still new. Oh, okay, well, great. They know who Garth Brooks is. Let's get into this one. This is one of my favorite Garth Brooks songs here. And like I said, I better hear y'all. Blame it all on my rules. I showed up in booze and ruined your black tie fit. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. I toast to you, said, honey, we may be fair, but you'll never hear me complain. Cause I got a friend in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not a big on social grace. Think I'll slip on down to the cause I got friends in low places. I guess I was wrong, I just don't belong. But then I've been there before. If things alright, I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Yeah, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then I'll be as high as that ivory tower. Still living there, cause I got a friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not a big on social grace. Think I'll slip on down to the cause I got friends in little places. Now the times in the night where I get to introduce you to my friends in low places. To my left over here, the
hometown kid from Lebenon, Tennessee. On rhythm guitar, Danny Votto. Yo, yo. Back here on bass, from Durham, North Carolina, Michael Barr. All right. Back here beating these noisemakers, from Hastings, Nebraska, my buddy Nate Bam Bam Sandoval. Back here on keys, from over the pond, from London, England, on keys, Lee Bruce. And last, but certainly not least, the hardest working man on this band, our lead guitar player and our band lead from Durham, North Carolina, David Dollar. All right. Now there's a third verse of this song, and it's the best verse of the whole song. And at the end of it, at the end of the verse, there's a part that I'm going to need y'all to scream for me, okay? I'm not going to say what it is. It rhymes with blast, and it's this part of your body, all right? So, let's get that. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong, but then I've been there before. If things are alright, I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Yeah, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just wait till I finish this glass. Then sweet little lady, I'll head back to the bar, and she can kiss my cause I got a friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the cause I got friends in low places. Yeah, I got friends in low places. Oh man, thank y'all. I love hearing a whole crowd yell ass. It's so good. All right, we're gonna do another new one. This is a song called "Not Like Me." Flowers anyway. Never wanted to hold your hand. Never tried to dry your tears up. Never tried to be your man. Whatever happened to the good things lasting? Whatever happened to the good old fashioned? No, here's a reason for your heart having walls. That might have been him, but it's not like me to leave you leaning on a bar-top, broke down lonely on a Saturday night. It's not like me to be the reason you're crying. Someone ain't treating you right. If you want it, you can close that door. Never worry about him no more. I got you, and I want you to see there's a lot like him, but not like me.
He must have been way out of his mind to not know what he had. And I guess if we should thank, 'cause he ain't getting you back. Show you how to make the good things last. Show you what it means to be old-fashioned. There'll be some reason for your heart that lost. That might have been him, but it's not like me to leave you leaning on a bar top, broke down lonely on a Saturday night. It's not like me to be the reason you're crying, 'cause someone ain't treating you right. If you want to, you can close that door. Never worry about him no more. I've got you, and I want you to see this is not like him, but not like me. That might have been him, but it's not like me to leave you leaning on a bar top, broke down lonely on a Saturday night. It's not like me to be the reason you're crying, 'cause someone ain't treating you right. If you want to, you can close that door. Never worry about him no more. I've got you, and I want you to see this a lot like him, but not like me. Thank y'all so much. All right. So while I was at Walter Reed, there was a moment after I got shot. I went through all the emotions, the feel sorry for me emotions, and I struggled a lot. I was in really bad place for a really long time, and then there was a moment in time that kind of flipped everything, and I decided that every moment of my life I was going to live my life to the fullest for my brothers that weren't able to. I wasn't going to let their sacrifice go in vain. And in that moment, there is not a song in this world that represents how I felt more than this one. No, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I keep this world from dragging me down. I'm gonna stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, there ain't no easy way out. I won't back down. I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. No, I know what's right. I got just one life, in a world that keeps on pushing me around. I'm gonna stand my ground, and I won't back down. I won't back down. There ain't no easy way out. I won't back down. I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Get it, David. Hey, there ain't no easy way out. Yeah, yeah.
that. I want that. Hey, baby. There ain't no easy way out. I want that. Yeah. Stand by the ground. And I want that. I want that. All right. Thank y'all so much, man. This has been awesome. Thank you, Herostock. Thank you, Jason and Jesse, for having me out. Thank you for letting me play some music. Thank you for my band letting me play some music. Appreciate you, brother. We got one more song here. And, this song right here is the title track of my last EP that just released. It's, I know I got a lot of veterans in this room. And I don't know why y'all signed on the dotted line or if you did, but this song right here, every line of this song is the reason why I decided to join the United States Army. This is a song called I'm America. I'm the river, I'm the rain, the lonesome whistle of a train. I'm the air that waves the rain. I'm the highway, I'm the farm, fertile fields and boulevards, the hand that rests over your heart. Oh, I'm the echo of the bell that's ringing. I'm the freedom and the song they're singing. I'm the seed that's in the dust. I'm the prayer in God we trust. Place to dream for all of us. I'm America. I'm the music to the dance, the open window to a chant, the place where courage takes a stand. And all the colors that you see, the lights from 30,000 feet. I'm the road of victory. Oh, I'm the echo of the bell that's ringing. Oh, I'm the freedom and the song we're singing. I'm the seed that's in the dust. I'm the prayer in God we trust. A place to dream for all of us. I'm America. I'm the fathers, I'm the sons, I'm the footprints in the mud. I'm a shelter washed in blood. Oh, let me hear you. Come on. One more time. I'm the seed that's in the dust. I'm the prayer in God we trust. Place to dream for all of us. I'm America. I'm America. I'm America. I'm America. Thank y'all so much. My name is Scotty Herostock. You guys were
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Scotty Hastings. Hey, from all of us here at Herostock, we want to say thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for sticking it out with us today, sharing the day, sharing the evening with us, and celebrating our American heroes. We have an event coming up in Nebraska. If you guys support our military men and women, the individuals you see up here, corrections, dispatch, EMS, nurse, firefighter, police, and military, please share who we are and what we're doing. We're trying to provide resources to all these individuals so we can all heal and be better. So thank you guys. Thank you for coming out. Have a good night. Travel safely.